and welcome to Probably Stolen, where I'm playing a playtest, which anyone can join on Steam as of streaming this currently. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this in my own time. I opened up yesterday just to have a little mess with it, and I think I'm sitting on almost 4 hours now. So yeah, that's a pretty promising thing for a game. Yeah, without further ado, I'll jump in. I can explain as we go. So, firstly, I will be starting a new game. I've gotten a decent bit in before, and you can choose any kind of start that you want. The one I was doing in my own time was down here, rock bottom. You start with literally nothing. Would not recommend starting on it if you don't know what you're doing, but I'd seen a video, I knew roughly what was happening. It's fine. There is a hard mode, which I'll be honest, I don't think I'd be doing on rock bottom, seems a bit tricky. Aside from that, Apprentice has your kind of tutorial mode. Get all your training, you get extra money, extra stuff. That's lovely. You can wrangle rats. You can catch rats and breed them and then sell them for meat, which is an interesting time. You can do water trading where you test and purify water. Very interesting as an idea. Got Junker where you start with more scavenger stuff. Got Fence, you sell more contraband. Hydroponics, you grow food. And I think grow seeds, which you can also sell. Gunsmith, you, I think, can sell modified weapons, which is interesting. It's not available in this demo, sadly. Same with Hydroponic and a fair few of these. But yeah, this game's gonna have a lot of fun stuff when it comes out. Again, Chemist, you might be able to make drugs later. Apparently, Organ Dealer is in development. Not unavailable, in development. So, don't know what's happening there. You can sell food, and then Rock Bottom I already kind of covered. I will start on Rock Bottom, just because I quite like this. For one reason alone, which we'll see as a quick start game here, which is there's a perk system. After your first run, if you start up another, you get the choice of various perks you could take. You don't have to take perks, but they introduce some interesting variants as to what you can do. Got like your especially good ones at 3 points in cost, and some less good ones at 1 cost. And then you got negatives, which will give you space for even more perks. So, I'm starting at rock bottom. I have literally nothing immediately. So I need to pick stuff that will help me survive. Vigilant, I don't get robbed. Could be useful. I think it kind of takes part of the game out of it, however. You just never get robbed. Not planning on committing crimes immediately, and it's also expensive. 3 perk points. But yeah, reputation gain is going to be useful. I am going to take you. I do think I'd possibly quite like efficient scavenger. I'll look at the other ones, like extra starting money can be nice. Being able to scavenge more can be even nicer though. I do, however, think extra money is possibly better. What I'm going to do is I am going to take, I think, both of these. However, I'm going to need something negative. So I need to get colourful character in. Would I like to be a gambling addict? Could apparently be cured. So sure, why not? I need to start with a little bit of money, which means I need one more negative. I could require consuming alcohol, be an alcoholic. I could start by paying more rent. Is a little mean, but shouldn't be too bad. So our minus reputation of security is not the worst, but the less reward for reporting people isn't good. I mean, narcotics and nicotine, again, difficult. This one, getting you less customers, very much don't think we can handle that. But, yeah, I'm not sure what we really get as a choice, so I'm gonna say probably bad lease. And there we go. We've got our character, who is a gambling addict, who is not good at negotiating his housing contracts. Start with a bit of money though, and good at scavenging, and somehow quite diplomatic. Let's go. I will hide all of this shortcut stuff in a moment, but there is a button you can press just to open it all, which is quite handy. It's nice being able to get a refresher. Yeah, here we are. In our little shop, where we start with just a small lottery ticket, which, I mean, to win anything, I need to have either 2 Nutrifruits, 3 of the same ones, or 3 of the same being Nutrifruits. I make half the value back if I match 2 of anything else. I mean, I'm a gambling addict. What do I get? Oh, nothing matching. That is awful. That can go into the bin. However, I can maybe wait to go into the bin, because this bin will generally want to be emptied, which you need to pay some money to do. So for now, we're going to hold off on that. Secondly, I want to open up this, where we have wanted people. Seeing as I don't start with much money, this is going to be very important for getting just a little bit extra money in. However, I might want to consider who I'm going to actually let through, because maybe not all of these guys need to be reported. There's also the tablet. This is where sales are going to come up. I'm going to place this just down here, so then you can all see it. Normally I'd have it over this side, but that kind of gets hidden away underneath my PNG tube or anything. So that's fine. That's fine. We can have it over here. Take me a little bit of getting used to, but nah, I can manage that. Yeah, without further ado, start the day. We have 2 customers, and every morning we get a newspaper. Not anything important here, just a cultural group holding a small celebration. The new water fountain. How fun. You're not allowed to drink from the water fountain. Which, you might start catching on to some dystopian themes here. For example, there is soda in this, with the description that it is cheaper than water. So the fact they've just got a water fountain and it says they will arrest and fine people who are caught drinking from the fountain, it's not great. It's maybe not great. Yeah, call the next customer. Oh, and I would be interested in your latest spoils. And if I take the lot, I get a lower price. So, what do they have? They have cheese, they have puce, processed juice. I got screwdrivers, a pretty nice one to start with. They will sell me a lottery ticket, which I will be buying. Bandages, again, very nice. I want all of this. And thankfully, if I buy it all wholesale, I get 25% off the whole lot. So I'll buy that. It uses most of my money. But to run a shop, it may surprise you, I need stuff to sell. I will try and somewhat sort my inventory best that I can. I think for now that is sorted enough. We do have another scratch card, which I mean, we get half our money back. It's not the worst. That one's worth 10. You can go live over here. Yeah, call the next customer. We got a fresh batch of stuff. Okay. And I'll take any chemical supplies I have. Hey, I'd take some caffeine pills. I can't afford all of it, and I don't think I have chemicals. No, Puce's process. It's not a chemical. I've got medical. Yeah. As much as I'd like to buy Nightingale's salve, I don't know if it's particularly good. No, I can't afford it. Just buy these for now. Get both of them for 20. It's something. I can take that. I could use it, which presumably, if I did, would as we're about to cover in a second, not come with negatives from staying up at night. Yeah, for now, that is all customers. Close that for the day. We would like to go scavenging, where we don't have a backpack, so head on out to the dumping ground. Where you'll see, not too well in the corner, just because I'm covering it slightly. I have a number of scavenging attempts. I have 7. An extra 2 because of the perk I chose. And with each one, I have a chance to get wounded with a minor or major. Currently, just a 5% on minor, 1% on major. But that does increase with each scavenge. As I scavenge, I find stuff such as junk. Not the best first pull. And yeah, we're going to go for a little bit, see what I can grab. It's as much as I'm risking, because it's now up to 10% wounds chance. Very much not fond of the idea of being wounded. And I can only take 2 things back with me because I do not have a backpack. So, return. Yes, I will leave these items down. Hey, Halcha. Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Don't feel like you have to if you just want to relax. Like, I'd very much understand if your social battery was kind of drained. But lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Yeah, for now, we've got a little bit extra to sell. Our first rent payment is 240 credits. So with all of this, I'm hoping maybe I can do something. For now, I do need to pay my power. I like the idea of my stuff not being stolen, so I'm going to pay for that. I can get away not doing the janitorial immediately. I can do that every couple nights is fine. Yeah, because there's nothing to clean, storefront is fine. Power bill has been paid, insurance has been paid, I'm fine. If anything was stolen, it would have been returned. Yeah, I got a new looking guy. I've got a couple of them now. I've got this one, and then if I go into here, I can actually pick out the other one. Give me a sec. And then I've also got this one, if you ever want to change. But for now, I'm using the kind of more new one. Just I'm going to use this for more chill stuff. And this is not Death Stranding. Did I forget to press the button to actually get the changes done? There you go. Yeah, because this is not Death Stranding. Yeah, no, new guy. He's only been, I think, 1 stream before this. Yeah, new day. Because I stayed up late, I get 1 less customer. So, got 3 of them today. Isn't too bad. And there is someone important in the queue. You can always check by just hovering over this. Because you can, in theory, dismiss all your customers. If you want to. I'd rather not. Ah, here we go. Bunch of miners found a mineral-rich asteroid. Mineral prices are going to be cheaper. I will likely buy some. Yeah, bin that. You can bin this ticket as well. Because I am planning to use the janitorial service tonight. Call a new customer. Who? Yeah, don't press your alarm. My name is Odin, or Old Harleston. Business proposition for you. Report me and you'll never see me again. My people are in need of some supplies. Taking guns, ammo, armor, poison, supply crates. Contracts no issue. Take his car, give me a call when you have some. Yeah. We now have a contact in the Resistance. So you will notice I can make myself a nice healthy 300 credits if I turned them in. However, I feel like we're okay with it. We're going to let him go. Anyone else important? No, these other two don't seem to be. Yes, you have ore for me. You will buy substances. I cannot afford it wholesale. I can buy one of them, sadly. I cannot get more. But that's fine. I'll buy that. And for now, put it down into there. I should probably try to sell some material, so I'll put some in my display window. Will help sell it tomorrow. Yeah, we don't have any substances. That being like cigarettes or alcohol. Ah, an upper level visitor. You wish to sample more? Yeah, illicit substances. I don't have substances. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to turn away the upper class citizen there. Had plenty of money, I'm sure. But no, I just don't have any alcohol. There's also this I didn't know existed. I just spotted I could click on it. I can expect to find buyers for things I have displayed. If I display that, that's just more material, so it's an ad. But that's nice to have. I would quite like to sell probably some medicine and probably some puce. Selling them is probably pretty good. Yeah, well, customer's gone. Close that up. Go back to the dumping ground where I've scavenged a knife. And some pilk. Delicious pilk. It's a sweet carbonated milk-based beverage. That doesn't sound the best. But that's all we're able to carry. We'll leave the scrap on the ground. Delicious pilk. Who doesn't love them some sweet carbonated milk? Apparently tastes better than you'd think. I'm not sure I'm buying it. Yeah, I'm expecting to find someone from household goods if I have that there. I guess just because it's my most expensive item I have out. Fair enough. In which case, I might hold on to that, because I do want to probably sell material. That being the most expensive draws someone in. You know, medical stuff I will always find someone to buy eventually. Same with food. So I might just hold on to them. I'll just focus on just material for now. They put a variety in, I wonder if that maybe helps. I don't know. Maybe. For now, it is bedtime. Pay the insurance, because I've got no way to help. I can maybe do without power, but we need to sell something today. Do you have emergency lighting? It's not too bad. Emergency lighting, I've not really gone beyond. I try to pay every 2 days for things. But, yeah, well, we'll hopefully be fine. 4 customers, anyone important? No, so that's good. That means we can sell things. Food and seed costs are expected to rise. Okay, we will sell our food tomorrow then. For now, calling a customer. I need to sell stuff, please. You're buying a variety of material. Lovely. That is just what I need. buy all of those. Sadly, cannot sell the other junk, but because it's a variety, they pay a little bit extra, I believe 15% more on top of what they normally would. So that's been up to 67 credits. Look at that. I'm still being evicted at the end of the week. But it's something. It's something. I think I would like to sell that screwdriver. However, I'm willing to hold on to it for now. We'll see if just a natural customer comes by. Next thing I'd be looking to do is sell Puce. And yet this has gone up in price. If I can wholesale it, I will. Because food is currently selling for more. Get this discounted. That is very nice. It is, however, a concern. Because, yeah, if I don't sell these, I'm kind of at a loss. A quite bad loss. I don't have any seeds for you though, friend. So away you go. Well, you got any spare electronic parts? No more in engineering. It's harder and harder to find them. Not getting enough from visiting ships. Nothing changes, a station will fall apart one day. Anyway, I'll take some materials and modules too. I can sell you that. You will buy tools. I can sell you both of them. Yeah, in case it's not been obvious, I didn't mention it. This person buys material, module, node, tool as the item types. So you can tell who's buying what from that. Yeah, sell those. I do need some extra money. And with that, I've sold not quite all my material. I missed out this one. Could have sold that to the variety guy, but that's fine. I'll take money where I can get it. You would like to buy some food? Oh, my friend, you've got 49 credits. That is not a lot. I will sell you all of the stuff I bought earlier in the day. Can't quite sell it all because you didn't have enough budget. Am I willing to give him a discount? Because what you can do is offer discounts. Generally, not a great idea to offer discounts. It doesn't really help you make money. If you do, though, they will have a higher budget. You sell their stuff for less. But depending on what you're selling, maybe you care more about getting good reputation. For now, though, I need money. So, that is enough. And with him, that's the last of my customers. Close up the shop. Yeah, we need to go do some more scavenging. Oh, I found some toilet paper. Look at that. Lovely. Oh, and some cotton fabric. You know what? I'll take them. I can't use caffeine pill, apparently. I don't know what you use it on, but the fact you can use it is interesting. Because not everything's usable. Anyway, I've got no more hands. No point scavenging anymore. I've got 2 good items. Well, probably keep the food in the window. Household goods will eventually sell. For now, I'm going to check. No, using that doesn't help. What do you use it on? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll find out. Also, one thing I will point out. Got a little hidey hole. If I ever get contraband, or anything I particularly don't want stolen, and it's quite small, I can hide it away in there, and people will struggle to find it. It's not necessarily going to hide it the best, but it'll help. I also, if I open up this, have Jonathan the Wild. Started with his business card, didn't really address it at all. If I dial this, Hello, this is Mr. Wilde's office. I may help you. Yeah, I'd like to browse your services, please. In here, I can spend favor, which I gain just by trading with the lower level citizens. You'll see who they are. They have kind of a grey name tag. This counts as points towards it. I can then add to said points by using my available credits. Currently, we can't really afford anything, and there's various things unavailable in the demo, as we saw on the starting screen. But we could try and get rats at some point. We're getting to wine. So we'll do that eventually. For now, I just wanted to show off that it's a thing. Yeah. Go to sleep. We do not need a janitor today. I will pay for insurance. There's nothing to clean. I've got emergency lighting, but I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I don't have anything that uses electricity yet. So I think generally that will be fine. It says remember to stock the display case, but I don't know how much fully stocking it matters. I mean, I can put more food in the display case if that helps. I can also rotate it, put the pill cup side down if I like. You know, I'll try and make this somewhat attractive looking. There you go. Show we've got a variety of things. Yeah. Open up the criminal menu. Anything useful other than what I just saw? No, not really. In which case, start the day. 5 customers is looking promising. Again, food is more valuable today. Low-level residents have expanded their community garden. It's unlikely to affect food prices, but something of note. Come on in, first customer. Need ingredients. You would like a variety. Lovely. Please take all of them. Oh, look at that. 102 credits. I'm rolling in it now. I'm slightly higher than where I started the game in terms of money. It's not the best. It's very much not the best. I'll say probably material goes in next. Yeah. Goodbye to you for now. You only wanted the varieties. I've still got 2 Nutrifruits. You're to buy seeds. You're willing to sell me food. I think because it's the last day for food being higher in price, I'm not going to. Because this is costing more than usual. Like if I want to buy that, that costs me 16, where the base value is only 12. So if I don't sell all of that today, I am making a loss. I already have these to sell, which I'll end up making a loss on if I don't sell them today. So for now, on you go, friend. You are willing to sell me information. I don't know if I'm wanting to sell, buy information for 50 credits. It's a shame, but there we go. Clinic asked you to get medical supplies. I mean, I can sell you both of them. Maybe chuck in a bandage, but I do kind of want to keep a bandage in case I get injured while scavenging. I'd rather not, like, die. It's typically not the best for your health. So yeah, I'll sell these. And with that, on you go, friend. We've got one last customer. A water trader. You have water to sell. Alright. Selling me a whole bunch of sealed water rations. You know what? I'd buy some water wholesale. You don't have any of that. Put that in the window. That's it. All the customers are gone. We are closed for the day. Where I'm hoping I don't get injured as we go scavenging again. Oh, lottery. I'm a gambling addict. That's nothing. No matching symbols at all. This is an awful, awful day for stuff. Alright. Go home with an empty beer bottle. As well as some junk. It's not the best. We do have the money. I could pay for power. I think it makes the store slightly more attractive. I'm not entirely convinced I need to. But I've got the money. Storefront has been cleaned. That is fine. I've got 2 days to get to 240 credits. I hope I can do it. I've not really got a lot to sell. But here's hoping. Nothing of immediate interest in there. So into bin it goes. Calling a customer. You want materials, I know you. That's a material. That is a material. That is it. I mean, you do want a variety, which is nice. Because you do want to buy it for a little extra. That is it for now. On you go. Should bring up a wanted criminal list. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna see this ever. You're a member of the appraisal board. I would love to have that pay off properly. I'd like to enter, but come back later. I don't have the money to spare right this second. That's quite nice, because it just sends people in who will essentially give you free money. This whole station's a social experiment. Right, and you want substances, do you? Well, I've not got any substances. I'm just gonna let you go. He's rambling. Oh, you want to buy food? Well, I will be selling this at a very slight increase over what I paid. You don't care for water. That's fine. Well, buy my food, and then we're very close to having that 240. Can sell these or the water, and I'll be all good. I should get a chance to sell my bottle and the scratch card in a little while. For now, we close on up. Go to dumping ground. Bandage. Means I'm happier scavenging a little more today. 2 bandages, you know what? Not the worst. It's far from the best. You know, various degrees of bandaging. So I can maybe sell some of these. Rent is in 2 days. I think I'll be fine. I hope I'll be fine. I really hope. Storefront's fine. Everything looks okay. Lovely. Start the day. 5 customers. And household goods are cheaper. So we're not selling these. Unless we get desperate. Well, call on the next customer. Need something to drink? Lovely, I can do you that. High quality water would be perfect, but this is what we've got. I don't entirely know what to do with this empty beer bottle. I'm assuming it might be used in like the wine making or something. Maybe there's a branch which lets you make beer. Or I guess you could put wine into a beer bottle, couldn't you? Yeah. For now, we don't need to worry. We've sold that. We now have enough for rent. I'd ideally want a good bit over rent, but that's all I can do for now. I don't really care for buying your bottles. So, on to the next customer. Now, I don't really have anything to sell. I'm stocking household goods. I am. However, it's minus 40%. Just because of this event that's currently going on. So I'm going to say no. I'm not yet desperate. I've got Giorgio. Oh, it is I, Giorgio. Yes, that's Giorgio. The greatest scavenger in the lowest levels. You're lucky Giorgio brought his latest find. Look, relics from an ancient alien civilization. I'll buy them. These, yes, ancient alien scrap metals. I can sell on for a bit of a markup. It's not actually alien parts, I don't think, but I can sell it on, that's all good. Do I have any high quality water? I don't have any water left. Especially not high quality one. She's specifically asking for high quality. Yeah, that is not anything I have even come across yet. Found this while scavenging. Buy everything and get myself a nice discount. Yes. I'd love to buy it all. Jesus, that is a lot I need to pay for it, however. I mean, rent is due tomorrow. I buy a variety. I can hope we get a variety customer. So if I buy them, it gives me a variety of junk. Or material, sorry. I think this is the best I'm doing, while not putting myself in danger. So I'll buy them. As much as I would like to have bought everything wholesale, I cannot, sadly. That rent is due tomorrow. You go scavenging again. We have not found anything of much use. A ruined module sells for a decent enough amount. So I guess I can take this. This does give me more variety. If we do get a variety customer, I'm going to be very happy. I mean, this is all material. It's expected to bring in a buyer. Pay for the janitor, and we need to make sure I've got enough money for rent. Start the day. 6 customers? I mean 5 customers, one of them's a landlord. Yeah. Household goods, still not the best of prices, which is a shame for both of these. So that could have been some good money. Now, call on the next customer. Doing repairs, you do want variety. Lovely. I can shift all of this to counter using hotkeys. 97. Yeah, that was worth it. You do not care for materials or modules, sorry. I could have bought those tools before, but it wasn't a guarantee we got some of the wanted tools. To sell them, we do have rent. We've got a little bit of stuff left over. I'm not convinced we've made a profit in this rent cycle. But maybe I did. So all kinds of essential supplies. There is a premium. I would typically like to buy bandages from them. So I'm going to. That's all that I'll buy. Because that affords me to do scavenging. Otherwise, his premium is an extra 50%. Unless I actually desperately need some of these, I shouldn't bother. But something like this, for example, costing 6, not too bad. I don't have equipment to use it, but it's not bad. For now, get away with you. You're buying medical. Do I have any meds? Need them now? You've been shot. Right. Well, if you've been shot, how about bandages? I've got 2 good ones. I'm going to keep these others for myself. 36, not bad. You can also check your feedback to see your reputation. Currently, that got me a little bit on Black Market. We've got a little on the lower level reputation too. But for now, that's him. Got a few customers left. Do I have any food? I do not. You would barter. You would give me blood. Or other things. I'll be honest, I've not come across barter before. But I don't have any food. So, that's a shame. That is a shame. I'd like to buy this, but it's barter. So, sadly, not available. I cannot scratch it unless it's been bought. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But now, I'm sorry, I cannot help you, man. This merchant often shows up before rent. He will buy anything I have at market value. No, he buys it without my markup, not market value. Yeah, because it's currently being sold cheaper. He does not make it more expensive for me. Could sell him these, but these will sell in time anyway. We're fine. I'll put that in the window. Just 'cause I'll forget otherwise. Can't sell you these though. Because you will buy this beer bottle. You will buy my scratch card. I could spend an entire night going to hand it in, but unless it's a particularly good winning ticket, I'm happy selling them to you. There is nothing else. In which case, time for a landlord. I do have the rent, yes. I'm not convinced I've made a profit this week. But with that, close the window. What I think my next target is I need to get myself a backpack of some kind. To do that, I need a little bit more money to feel safe in being able to definitively do it. I'm going to continue scavenging. Found some peat within the box cutter. Both of these will do. Return. There we are. Got a little bit of food. More household goods, technically. And then tomorrow, these will all be worth a little more. Which will be nice. Which, to be fair, actually, if I'm looking for money, don't bother selling you. Sell some toilet paper. And all of these. That, yes, gets household goods. Go to sleep. We do not need the janitor today. Save money where I can. I arguably don't need power. I do think it makes the store more appealing to customers. I'm not entirely certain. However, we can start the day. Oh, only 3 of them. None of them are important, so it's 3 actual kind of customers or sellers. Hello. You came for household goods, did you? Lovely. Have these. That's over your budget. Maybe leave the toilet paper out. Yeah, that does the job. That is all that I can sell you. Oh, and that is plenty of money now. You're selling the information. You can leave. I do not have the money to pay for that. Buying and selling. Oh, got blood. I take them. You'll have food in return. I mean, I can sell you the food. That's fine. Is it just food? You'll buy food and water. Well, you've not got any money yet. I can probably flip some medical stuff around without much bother, but I'm not able to buy it wholesale. So I'm not going to sell it for much extra unless there's a drive in medical stuff. Like going up in price. Is this worth it? I'm going to say yes. Because generally, trading to any degree will build reputation, which gets me some modifiers. Put that out in the window too. There's now going to be someone coming by for medical. I can't give you any more food, so I can only buy the one of them. Let's dismiss you. There we go. Close the curtain. It's more of a shutter, isn't it? Not really a curtain. Also, I don't know what this customer viewport thing is. I don't know what that means. I've just got... Maybe I can pull that down later? I don't know. For now, leave the store. We are going without my backpack to Dr. Jackson, where I could buy not quite a satchel. I was really hoping you'd have a smaller bag for me. Well, the fact that hasn't worked has me a little worried. Buy a sign. It's not gonna help. Not in the short term. I mean, if I buy tools, I can reasonably upsell them. Because I do have a 15% markup by default. Like, energy cells are most likely to be upsellable. I don't like the idea of spending all of my money. Do I have a choice? Not really. I can only buy 2 things, is worth pointing out. I would like to buy a flashlight, I think. Can I reasonably get something else? I mean, it's probably going to have to just be an empty battery. It's something. It means I'm not coming away from this trip completely empty-handed. It's not the best. It's far from the best. But that's all I need for now. I can potentially find my own bag while scavenging. And the flashlight is good if I manage that. For now, bring this up. Food prices are higher for a short while. I should have held on to that piece. God damn it. The other one doesn't matter. No. Into the bin it goes. You're not feeling good. I have any meds. That I do. You want blood bags. I can maybe give you a bandage too. Doesn't sell for much, but it does sell. Well, to be fair, I will end up using these at some point. It's probably better to keep hold of those. Can sell you this though. That's what we came here for, so all is good. Here to buy food. Well, I've not got any, sadly, my friend. Hey, Giorgio, hello. I do remember you. Bring me an invention of your own. Give me a chance to be the first to stock it. The water of tomorrow. Pure dehydrated water. It's just empty bottles. You will, however, sell it wholesale for 75% off. So I'm sure I can find some kind of stucker who's happy to buy them. Right? Right? Hello. You're part of the resistance. It's... Right. What do you want? Food and material. Because I can sell you material, I'm not going to report you. If there was nothing I could do with him, then I might have just gone for the money. Because I do need money. But for now, I can sell you those. I think between, yeah, these three, Arthur, Odin we saw before, and apparently Leroy, looks like he might be part of the Resistance. Got 3 Resistance members I probably don't want to turn in, I want to keep an eye out for the rest. So with that, on you go, my friend. Leave us be. I can close the store. I can go scavenging and hope I don't get injured once more. Because I've not been injured yet, it's quite lucky. I did find a quality module. That is lovely. Feels bad bringing back a flux agent since it's so small. I could bring back something bigger. It is slightly more valuable than the junk metal. So, now we return. Yes, that is lovely. We're going to hopefully attract someone who wants modules. The flux we can hold on to for now. It doesn't sell for much and it is a pain to get a hold of. So it'll be nice to maybe use later. But we can go to sleep. That module is going to be carrying me hard. Yes, Arthur visited yesterday. I was wondering what the message was. We are fine. Right, there's a lot. Increased money for security. Okay. Higher food prices. Medical supplies sell for more. Could have held on to that blood, but it's fine. It's fine. There was no way I could have predicted it without paying like 50 to get some information, and even then I don't have enough stock for that to be worth it. You're an inventor. You want modules, I believe. Yes. Yes, look at that. Isn't that lovely? You will also buy energy cells. You know what? Because I'm kind of desperate for money. I will sell that, despite what I said. Flashlights. I kind of want to keep. I kind of want it. How badly do I need the money? I mean, that would bring me all the way to rent. It's giving me just money to spend. But no, I need this for later. I've got estimated wealth of, if I sell everything else, only 300. Which isn't great. But we are ahead on our rent. We've got the money we need. Move you on. Put this in the window, just in case somebody wants it. We do not have much in the way of medical supplies. I sold you... It would be slightly more than I bought it for, thanks to markup. So you know what? I will sell you one of them. Aside from that, on you go. Customer viewport. Huh. Let's be zooming on people. I know what that's for. I won't say anything yet because the game's not said. I'll let it come up because it won't be long until it does. You walk swiftly. Bunch of meds. Need to sell them all. 33% off. Right. So some of these are quite badly stolen. I need to hide before selling. Because selling stolen stuff is not great. Medical supplies goes for an extra day. If I bought these, I could flip them for relatively good profit. The other stuff, I would otherwise buy and then hide away until the heat dies down and then sell. Because that heat does decrease every day. I'm gonna buy these. Because I think I can flip them quite quickly. As long as it's not a variety customer who comes by. None of these are stolen. Like to buy food? I do not have any. Right. Because of how this is looking, we need to be selling these. Put all of these birth control pills in the window. Close the shutter. We do need to go scavenging again. More medical supplies. I think I will be taking that. We found the bag. Oh, what I was hoping for. I didn't think we actually would. Food. Oh, that is lovely as well. More medical, more food. I think I can take all of this back, can't I? I can put this in my offhand. Rotate these around. Then, yeah. Everything fits. Wasn't that lovely? We found the bag. That is worth a lot. It's only a small bag. We can very much get better later on. But for now, that lets me bring the flashlight with me, which I was holding on to for this reason. I'm now less likely to get injured. I'd also like to bring a bandage with me whenever I go scavenging. Just so I've always got one, at least. The rest of this, it shouldn't really matter where it goes. My inventory's not that big. I will sell this as well. We'll sell all of our pink that we have. I don't know if I care to sell the basic bandages. All of that can go for a fair amount tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be good. Pay for janitorial. We're on the up and up now. We're making money. Right. Let's bring this up again. Nothing important in here, is there? No, not really. In which case, start the base. 6 customers. None of them are apparently important. Yeah, food and medical are higher. Got a little bit of food. Can sell both of them for a good amount currently. Put them in the window, just so I don't forget them. There's only going to be people coming by for medical, which is the highest stocked window item. Yeah. That's going to be good. Food and medical sell for more. Food is the most common get sold. Let's call the next customer. You're injured. I have a feeling you want medical stuff. Have you considered birth control for your injury? I don't know if that's quite what you need, but you'll take it. I cannot sell you everything. Because you don't have enough money. I can sell you a lot. This is the best I'm selling for you, I think, unless I chuck in a bandage. I can chuck in a bandage. There we go. That is all. On you go. You're also buying medical. Hell yeah. These were worth buying. The ones with heat, I could have maybe made some money. I think this is worth it. Those ones are safe to sell. I can flip those around easily. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Hoping we get someone for food. We've got someone for food. You're just called Food Buyer. Which, I mean, yeah. That's what he says on the tin. Nothing else food related. I'd next like to be selling my waters. Put that one up. Dismiss you. Security buying food. Hello, Officer Loon. He, sadly, is not able to buy any food from me, because I don't have any. I've just sold it to the last guy. That's fine. We have plenty of ways to get on the security's good side. Food stamps. Right. As much as I'd like these, I can't tell if they're genuine or not, because I don't have the means to. You need to buy a magnifying glass to inspect them, and then there's various things on them. You need to be able to see whether they are correct or not. I'm not risking it, because those are some expensive purchases. If those are counterfeit, that's not good. You're buying stuff from the security department. I could sell you medical. I've got a flashlight and I've got a bandage. You know what? Because it is marked up, I will do that. Normally I like having a couple spare bandages. Just because you can get unlucky while scavenging. We've got one. One will do. We should get a buyer for water, will be nice. Leave the store. We've got a satchel. This is going to be lovely. I'm now down to a 2.5 and 0.5% chance on my wounds, which is very nice. Scavenge, we get technically food and household goods. It's appetite suppressants. Well, that's somewhat dystopian, is it not? If I wanted to make the most of all of this, I mean, it feels like a waste, but honestly, that's the best use of my space by doing that, right? Didn't get injured, so we're fine. Open this, got more household goods. Should try and sell those, but it's somewhat frequent. There will be a markup on household goods. So we're fine to sit on that for a little bit. If we see a markup, it will normally last for a couple of days. So yeah, I reckon we'll be fine. I reckon we'll be fine. For now, go to bed. We do not need to pay for janitorial services. Food is... not my food, my money is looking good. We do need to get some food for our customers to buy from us. I mean, these are technically food. I guess I'll put them slightly to the side. Jesus, 9 customers. Some people are important in the queue. Yeah, it makes sense. There's 9 of them in. That is the most I've seen so far. Weapons are slightly better selling. Disruptions in water. That might bring this higher in price. Yeah, water sells for 35% more. Okay. Weapons sell for more is not something I'll really benefit from, but the rest is fine. Okay. Call somebody in. You're thirsty? Well, I have just the stuff for you. How about dehydrated water? You want the thing in the display case that is my empty water bottles? Yet you do not want my empty water bottles. You know what? Fair. That makes sense. That does make sense. You want water. It's tagged as water, but there is none in there. Fine. It was worth chancing it. It was worth chancing it. I will set my household goods for a bit. I'll put junk in the window, I think, for the next thing. There will be someone to buy this. I've got a buyer in mind, and here we have it. Have you seen the news? Something's wrong with new brain implants just implemented. Apparently the AI inside those implants went rogue and is taking over host. Intending to be normal, kidnapping and augmenting more people. Got this for you, don't worry, already handled the paper. Security now mandated every shopkeeper kill logs in sight. Haven't learned to properly imitate humans. Don't call security, because they've somehow tapped into security's communications. Now this apparently sells for a decent amount. I'm gonna keep a hold of it. But interestingly, I could sell it if I wanted. Not planning to. Aside from that, yeah, just kill the hosts. There's not been a safe way to remove the implants that we have found as of yet. Basically, if people seem quite robotic or have a big, like, colourful chip in their head, like a robotic chip, then, yeah. Use the gun. If ever need it, there's that viewport, so I can view them a little bit better. If I got water... I mean, would you? No, you wouldn't. That's a shame. It's tagged as water. I was hopeful it would sell. Giorgio's back. You found genuine cigarettes. Now, I don't have a way to inspect these. Wholesale for 25% off is alright. However, that being said, I have a good feeling these aren't genuine. Largely because I think this is a scripted event, I kind of know what happens, but I don't know if I trust the... what do you call them? Hemingway cigarettes, that are apparently Hemingway. So I'm gonna have to pass on these, my friend. I'm needing my money for other stuff currently. Need some meds. If it's desperate, do have meds for you. Oh, I like you, Officer Lynch. I'm giving you my meds. I'm gonna regret it though. I'm gonna regret it. You're back. You will buy my material. So I may as well offload the junk. From him, I could be tempted to buy a recharger and start charging my own batteries. Rent is due in 2 days. I think I'll have enough money even if I buy these. I'm going to keep an eye out for more empty energy cells. And these will steadily be charged up now. Because a maxed out energy cell sells for lots. This isn't the most efficient, I will say. But it will passively gain value. It will pay itself off before too long. Ideally, I would like a power block. However, it's probably not going to be quite what I need. Not yet. So now, on you go, friend. Should still have enough money for rent. Back from scavenging. What are you selling me? You enjoyed doing a salvage ship instead of going into abandoned sections? It's allegedly safer. I could probably buy us all wholesale for a good amount and sell on. Sorry, had to cough there. I think, yeah. That's not the worst idea. That is not the worst idea. Advertise that I have a bit of a variety. So, you know, I can get quite a lot off of this, I think. You'll buy food and water in return. I want to actually save, I think it's 85, was it, to get the inspection license? So I'm sorry, I don't have anything to sell you either. Ah, there you are, appraisal license. Yes, you're here a few days ago. I have made up my mind. Yeah, 85. I will join the board. It's a little pricey, but comes with a fair few things, including a magnifying glass. Namely, this can make me money while I don't have other stuff. For example, if I take all of these out the window and put this in, I've got a 33% chance of attracting someone. Put all of those in. Does that affect the chance? No. In which case, that's just living permanently in there. That is all my variety stuff out. There is no next customer, so I can just do that if I want. Yeah, I don't have any medical supplies. But I think this is worth it. Oh, that was worth it. Jesus, what is this? Efficiency plus 40? It's overcharged, so it's 20% better stats, but there's a chance of ruining it permanently. Negative feedback is pretty good. It increases positive base stats. That is nice. It's a weird one, but it's nice. Ah, I've got wounded. Okay, I can't scavenge while wounded, but I can take a pipe. Just 'cause it saves me emptying my bag. Return with just them. Actually, no, because I can fill up my bag anyway. There you go. What am I on about? Right, this is good. We will sell it given a chance. It's technically a machine. However, it only recharges stuff. This is technically a weapon. It's a makeshift melee weapon. Also junk. I don't know what the junk tag really does. For now, go to sleep. After I empty my bag. Remember to empty my bag. Pay the janitor. Right. Start of the day. 8 customers. I've been given something to appraise plasma cartridges. Oh, look at that. That looks fancy. The other thing, in case you're curious, cybernetic hands. Minor surge in weapon demand. I do have a weapon in the pipe to sell. It's fine. Water still sells for better, but I mean, it's technically not water. Anyway, call in the next customer. Don't accidentally dismiss everyone. You're a repair person. You do not care for variety, so I'm just going to offload everything within your budget while trying to hold on to variety where I can. You would buy energy cells. So I bought that for 10. Already sells for 13. It's quite nice. But for now, sell all of this for 109. Stock up my window again. If I do this, I can actually put everything in. Window, I think, only affects the customers coming if you have it in the window overnight. Don't think that matters. This just says I can appraise things. That's all it says. I'm able to pass appraisal examinations. Cool. Anyway, you want household goods? Sorry, I was ignoring you and reading stuff. Yeah, sure. Have all of those. I think that's fine. Rent is due tomorrow, so I'm steadily moving up in the world, but I'm a little close on rent. I've got a good amount of estimated wealth, though. You found some stuff, did you? This is all contraband, not stolen. Now, because these are all weapons, these three are very much not worth it right now. Low-level contraband. I could take and sell. However, I'm not going to make much of a profit. Now, it is worth noting, this guy's black market. If I get unhappy, I cannot pay for janitorial stuff as much, and I will eventually not get insurance. However, this is all contraband. If I call security... No, that's lower levels. Oh, that's fine. I can take a hit to that. The ambushed officer, Lun. You know what? If he's one who's after Lun, I'm handing him in. No questions asked. Lun is like the main guy in this sector. Yeah, we're handing him in. I get 150 credits. So, not worth doing all the time because you kind of annoy some of the factions. But, generally quite nice. Because what it also does is get you a solid amount of reputation with security. You've got valuable information. I don't know if I need the information. The information's fine. I got weapons. I've got this. You're a security consultant. I should get an alarm. Right. Well, alarms are expensive. So I'm just going to sell you a lead pipe. That's all he really is able to buy from me right now. Yeah, that's all. Next customer, please. I'm hoping for someone to identify. No, you're buying medical. You're a normal human, are you? A host is awaiting augmentation. I mean, I've not seen that outfit before. That is quite a cool outfit. Yeah. Nobody speaks like that. You're feeling fear? Yes, fear. My heart is beating, like humans do. Yeah, he's a robot. Got your call. Let's check the suspected dog. And it makes you wait in suspense, because he can mess this up. However, he was an AUG. So he takes it, I get some money, I get some reputation. That was 101 credits. And yeah, security likes me for it, because I'm helping keep the place safe. Got these. Can I check for value? Oh, yes I can. Right. Plasma cartridge. Right. So, what am I looking for? Plasma pulse drives. We're using spacecraft. 4 common manufacturers. The fact it's not got a proper label there isn't great. Base value of 100 credits. Minimum value of 30. Got it. So, does it have any wear? Yes, it has light wear. So minus 15 down to 85. Glass itself. No exposed screws, no cracks, not reinforced, that's fine. It is low grade, so minus 50. Down to 35. Right. So these are examples, are they? No, these are manufacturers. I'm assuming it just means this. If it had another symbol, I could be able to say, oh yeah, it's a different faction, right? Because it hasn't mentioned anything else involving stickers. Right. Can be in any condition. Low grade or standard. It was low grade. It will always have a seal. Plus 20 credits. I mean, yeah. That all lines up. Send you an estimate. Sounds perfect. 100%. Look at that. It gets me 8 credits. It's not much, but it's something. Next, well, exposed screws. Looks to be standard. Looks to be very good condition. Standard is no change. Not cracked or anything. Standard is no change. Okay, so the only thing I care about in that case is exposed screws minus 10. And then I'm looking for this. It can be in any condition except cracked. Yes. It will always be standard. Yes. It will always have the seal. Yes. Perfect again. That one getting me, I mean, 15% of the value is pretty good at 19. Although there's also the base fee of 20. So that's pretty good value, honestly. Like, I get a lot out of this. Because, yeah, I'm now at 554 in terms of money. This is a promising one. Look at you, Mr. High Grade Ignition Labs. Right, well, starting from the start. This is standards, no change. No exposed screws, no cracks. It's not reinforced. High grade, plus 50. This is, if anything, Ignition Labs. Manufactured the highest possible grade. There is no condition. There is always high grade, so yes. Well, it's just high grade gave the 50, yeah. There's always going to be a seal, if so, plus 80. That one's perfect. You give me 15% of the value, so that's a nice little tip there. Look at me. I'm making plenty of money off of this. I've already made money for my license. This is brilliant. Look at me go. This one is low grade, but reinforced. Why would you reinforce a low grade one? Anyway, actual condition. Yeah, no cracks or anything. I don't know why you need a magnifying glass. It's not as if I need to inspect stuff that closely. Right? Still, no cracks or anything. You are reinforced, so plus 20. You are low grade, so minus 50. That is, yeah, sitting correct at 70. It can come in any condition other than high grade colour, so yes, that is fine. Condition is any, seal as always, so plus 20. There you go. And all in all, made a good amount of money off of you. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, that has paid me quite a lot. How much is that altogether? It's 28 plus 39 plus... That's like 100 odd there. Just from a very rough estimate. All of those go into bin though. No more customers. I believe I am injured. So there's not really any point in doing too much. But with this much money, I should spend the night going somewhere. So I'm going to go to Dr. Jackson, where I could buy a furnace. I'd be tempted by that. We'll buy an energy cell because I'm able to recharge them. I need anything else? I mean, what I can do is I can read stuff like this ahead of time. So I can have a vague knowledge of... Yeah, what we're looking for is spelling errors and misaligned text. Looking for logos to be correct, we're looking for chips to be full. You only get values of 40, 80, 120, and so on. So multiples of 40. Now, I'll try to remember this, because I don't need to buy it to have a look. Now I've got a magnifying glass as well, I can inspect them quite handily. What I would quite like is furnace and the furnace junk modules. It's expensive, but I can now convert junk into better metal. Which means even if I have a bad scavenging trip, I can still make the most of it. I would like to buy this as well, but that's going to be cutting it a little close. So for now, buy these. It's also a case of I don't have a huge amount of space in my inventory for carrying all of this. Although I could buy it. Would I have enough to pay rent if I bought this? I'm not certain. So I'm going to return with just this. We do now have a furnace. Put you over there. Efficiency module, I think I will end up selling, but I'll leave it with you for now. Junk processing, I think is worth it. I'm going to put you down there. Battery. I'd rather not scavenge when I am injured, so put that back into there. I'm hoping my injury heals and we can go out scavenging tomorrow. But we'll see. Put my magnifying glass into here. Could be handy. Just keeps out my inventory. Although, you know, I'm not running out of space. If I start running out of space, maybe. For now, we go to sleep. We do not need the janitor today. We do need to pay for power. Which actually brings something interesting to mind. I could call Joe Wild. Which you have in speed dial. Can I move this around? I can. I don't need to. I was just curious if I could. Yes, can I browse your stock, please? What amount of favour have I got with you? 200 favour. I could spend it all on extra business opportunities. If I want to put it like that. There is, power supply unit will be upgraded to accommodate more power. A recharger and power block will charge more quickly. I could not pay for energy every night. Could be nice. Both of those are very tempting. These aren't available in the demo, sadly, so I can't get them. We can't get these because we don't have water trading. But, what do I actually want? Can't get marketplace requests. Start buying alcohol. Alcohol's not the worst idea. I could go into wine. I do think probably my best bet for now is going to be using my money and favour to make energy free. Because I am going to permanently want energy. Just so this charges, it's going to be worth it. I hope. I very much hope. But yeah, with that, go to sleep. Power. I can choose to pay or not. It doesn't cost anything, so I will pay for it. Insurance is getting a little pricier. You know, I'll pay for a janitor. There you go. I am slowly healing. That's good. Not fully healed. So I'll see if I can find some medical supplies. Ideally, I'd get some medical supplies. For now, though, window is looking fine. There's still just a 33% chance I'll find someone coming by. But yeah, I've not got a huge amount to sell. Newspaper. If I want weapons still. There's going to be cheaper household goods. If I see any, I will buy them. They ought to be worth it. They're looking for cheap scrap. How about not entirely cheap scrap? You looking for this? And to be fair, that does work out relatively cheap. Yeah, there you go, my friend. That's me got enough for rent. Just be careful of what I buy. How much is rent? $2.52. Hello, Dr. Jackson. You'll give me these on a really good offer, so I will buy them. Like, you sell these to me cheap. Because I just bought a machine. I know I need to be careful of what I buy. But worst case, I can sell something. It is worth taking all of these for now. Like, if I sell all of them, like, worst case scenario, I need to sell them all. That is a lot of money. You're a supply runner. Oh, I do need bandages, though. I need bandages. They're expensive, but you're the only one who reliably hands them out. Okay, I do need to sell something. Found this while scavenging. Did you? Right. Well, I can't afford it all. I need to save my money for rent. You'll buy anything. You'll buy my dehydrated water for more than I paid. I did want to sell this anyway. I would rather not be selling it here. But I need the money. That's all. Go away. Hello, I do have rent. There you go. Leaving me somewhat high and dry. That's fine. Right. So what I should do with these modules is I should just insert them for now. Even if I'm not really using them for anything. Close up the shop. I'm going to try to go scavenging. Yeah, because I think I'm fully healed. I look to be. Got bandages if I'm damaged again. Which I've not been. Right. If I shove these in like this. And I return. For now, junk is going to pile up just over there. I will shove it into that, given a chance. Bandages. I've got household goods. There's currently, yeah, not much going in that regard. So that's being sold for cheaper currently. I don't have anything to really sell. I guess I can stick this in. It's just going to get me an extra one customer who buys medical. There's a chance medical is a surcharge. And if there is, then it's going to be a relatively short one. So yeah, off to bed. We do not need the janitor tonight. I'm surprised I can just not pay for energy despite it being free. My wounds have now completely healed. Right. Start of the day. Oh, only 3 customers. And yeah, household goods are still better. Weapons are more available. Should maybe stock up on them. There's tourists from the upper levels. They will buy junk, I believe. It's not the best. You're injured. Have a bandage. Huzzah! There we go. Right, I quite badly need money again. But I've got a furnace now. So I'm hoping it's worthwhile. I actually got a really good value. Right, I could sell that for a lot. I can just upsell my furnace. I'll keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure you just left. You would buy food, water, substances. Don't have any of that unless you want toothpaste. Don't think she does. You. Ooh, you'll sell me stuff. Oh no, you'll get stuff appraised. Right. Well, where's my documents? Cybernetic hands. I've done this one before in my own time, so this one I know what I'm doing roughly. Starts at 100 base value. It's carbon composites, plus 50. It is... I would say that is wares, so minus 35. It has EMG plus, so plus 45. It does not have a blade, it does not have armor. It's not going to have a set bonus because it does not have armor and it's not made of gold. That sounds perfect. Lovely. Next. Okay, that's terrible damage. It is carbon composite though. It's plus 50. Minus 85. It is EMG plus. So that's something. It does not look armoured. It does not have a blade. You, again, not armoured, but you have a Neuralink. You're just aluminium. So no bonuses there. You are in no damage condition at all. Neural interface is a good one. That's plus 120. No blades or anything of the like. Right, this one's quite badly damaged and doesn't come with anything. I have a feeling this is going to be quite bad. I think this might just be the minimum value of 50. Damages minus 85. It's unspecified. So yeah, that's even lower still. It's not got any bonuses. Yeah, your estimate is 50 because that is your base price. There you go, my friend. Thank you very much. That has paid me for whatever I might be doing in the future. Get away with you. How much did that get me? That was... I mean, 20 each is... Yeah, that's like 150 between all of those. 20 base for each is nice. Really nice, in fact. Yeah, I'm healed up. It's back to scavenging. What did I find? Oh, a lottery ticket. I am a degenerate gambler after all. I believe that is something. I will take gun parts. Can afford to bring a glass shard. Oh, I bring an extra junk. I can make more scrap metal. So if I don't take you, rotate this. Needed 3 more junk. But I need to leave behind the lead pipe. How much do I care for a lead pipe? I mean, seeing as it's currently cheap to sell because of the weapon surplus, not much, I don't think. Yeah, I'll return with that. That's fine. So I can shove all of the junk into there. Need 1 more. That'll now operate overnight. I give it a little bit of energy. I need to get better energy charging. But for now, that is fine. We can advertise materials. Now I go to sleep. Pay for the janitor. Hey, Secker. I am. Yes. That's what I'm doing. Don't worry. We'll buy it. Yeah, it's just cheaper weapons, more people from up above who are tourists. Right, well, call next customer. Hello, need materials. Well, I've got you materials. I could sell you a couple of these. I'd like to make some into probably an actual metal ingot, so I'm going to keep 2 of those in there. For now, you can have those. There you are, my friend. Is it legal? Yeah, don't question it. I've done less legal stuff. You want weapons. My friend, there's currently weapons surplus. I've not got any, but I'm sure you'll find them. Possibly as an upper level tourist. Aimed at you. I'm sure someone would happily give you first-hand experience. Ah, Giorgio. Hello. More Hemingway? What have you got for me? You've been scavenging on the upper levels. Right, you got toothpaste. You'll sell me stolen toilet paper? Stolen 4-in-1 wash? Stolen tampons? Right. Well, I might not take 75% heat on tampons. I might take the rest. Because it's stolen, you do give me a better discount on it as well. I mean, I will eventually sell all of this. Just need to keep all of my stolen stuff hidden away for a little bit. Right, if I did do wholesale... I mean... Is it worth it? Maybe? I'm gonna be sitting on this for ages. I'm not gonna sell it anytime soon. I've got a lot of time until rent. You know what, Giorgio? Just for you. I'll buy it all. Right, so these I am good to sell immediately. This I am very much not. Just hide the contraband away. They'll never find it behind my poster. We're good to sell birth control pills as well. Yard security. I'm not going to show you stolen or contraband items. You need narcotics for emergency use. Yeah, no, we're fine. I'm sorry, Lynn. I don't have any narcotics. I'm an upstanding gentleman. I would not buy or sell stolen goods. Hey, petty thief. I'll be honest. I'm already kind of committing to it, haven't I? I can't quite buy wholesale though. Would I consider buying stolen stuff again? Possibly not. I will buy the not stolen things. I need to have stuff I can shift a lot quicker in terms of inventory. This one's a medical. These are food. And away you go, my friend. These will steadily get better. I will entirely forget that's just hidden away in there. There is no way I'm remembering. But we've got a bunch of stolen toilet paper and tampon. This is an interesting time. We do have medicine in there. Off to go scavenging, which apparently Secular frowns upon. Can't believe it. Too good for scavenging. I would take the ruined module and the flux, because I can fit those in. I'll take electronic parts, and I'll put them in. Lovely, that's a good run. Leaving behind the little, so I do need to get a bigger bag. But, extra junk can go into here in the morning. Not that it's doing anything yet. You have health concerns. Oh, you should go see a doctor. That's what you need. Look, I'll have you know, nothing here is unsanitary. At worst, the toilet paper is only lightly used. Like, it's all fine. Like, it's nothing illegal. It's all fine. I would probably want to be selling my medical stuff. I'm thinking. Stick these in the window for the night. Paid janitor fees yesterday. There we go. Make sure to take that off my counter. And we open up. Nothing that impacts us. Calling the next customer. Child is sick. Have you tried giving them birth control? I don't know if that works after a fact with getting rid of your children. But doesn't hurt to try, does it? Doesn't hurt to try. I feel that's not going to help the child in the slightest. Hello, mentor. Trade border will soon require having a permit. Right here, they'll sell them in 2 weeks, and it should cost 15,000. Not 15,000, that is 1,500, sorry. Yeah. I'll need to work my way up to that. But until I can, as you said, they are a little bit flexible. Meaning I can potentially bribe them. So, additional weekly fees, potentially. You would like a variety of food. Hello, Eleanor. You are a named person who will be returning, I believe. I'm not going to show you any stolen stuff. I will sell you these. There you are, miss. Basically, her story, that I've not been reading this. She's currently down here because her mother is on trial up in the upper levels. Her mother runs one of the major food companies and is being investigated for embezzlement. Yeah, there you go, miss. You got some goodies to sell. You're literally called thief. This is all either very badly stolen or it's contraband. I do like the idea of this learning algorithm thing. Nah, that's because it literally introduced themselves as Thief Secure. The fact they're black has very little to do with it. Yeah, security, please. I want free money. Yeah, that's black market. They are not very happy with me now. But security will be. And I do like money. How much? 93? That wasn't worth it. Alright, next guy sells contraband. I'm not bothering. That's fine. I would buy contraband rather than 93? God, they could have given me more. I'm hoping to get up to 20 reputation of security though, because then they will sell me their surplus goods. For now, Black Market was really not happy. Black Market has a trait. They lose even more reputation than other factions if I do them dirty. So, yeah, not going to be doing that often. But I do like getting extra money. I've been wounded. Heal myself up. And it's alright. I can grab a few things. Let me think. Yeah, because I'm probably best doing 2 of you, and then 2 junk. Do need to get a bigger bag. I know there's bigger ones that I can get later on. It's just a case of kind of hoping they show up. I need to have, at that point, the money to be able to buy it. For now, I think toilet paper is about safe. This has some flux, has some scrap metal. It should, hopefully, make decent purity ingot. Let's go to sleep. This goes from an estimated value of 24 to how much is an ingot? I did not have enough power. Never you mind. I'll need to make sure I power that tomorrow. Now, there's nothing in the window. I could start selling household goods. I need to wait for the tampons. But we can advertise these for tomorrow. Didn't want to advertise them while they were still stolen. But get them ready. Get them ready. Could probably put the materials in, but we'll do that another time. It's fine. 7 customers. Citizens have minor disruptions for power. Maybe sell my cells for a little more. We'll need to see. For now, burst of a lot of customers. Cheap household goods. You were attracted by the stuff in my display case. I can put them in at the start of the day. I didn't know that was a thing. That brings us to 80. That is how much you wanted. Roughly. We played Palworld? I haven't played it since the full release. I've played a fair bit of it before. I could definitely be convinced to do some streaming of it though. So I'd be curious to see where it is, because I've not actually looked at any of the full release stuff. Also, make sure I get this out the wall. Oh, landlord. Previous tenant moved out, they've left all their stuff. I am able to buy it. I'm tempted to buy all of it, because this perfume on high volume trading gets me a lot of money. With each use, it'll go down in value by 30. So it will increase the value of whatever I'm selling by 15%. So if I'm ever selling enough, it is good to do. But I need to be selling something worth more than 200. So it's a little difficult to justify using any time too soon. If ever wants to sell this furnace, for instance. To be fair, it's only as valuable as it is because it's got all the modules in it. But that would get me a lot of money. If I buy it all wholesale, I can probably afford rent still. I like to sit in a little bit of food. Toilet paper won't do me any bad. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Got to stock up for maintenance. Need a couple of energy cells. I do quite like charging my energy cell. I do need at least 2 of them, I think. I'd ideally want more. I do not care about buying information. I don't have enough money. Go away. You are selling stuff. Can I buy it all? I could. Galaxy Blend. You know, if I buy that wholesale, that's not bad. 23% off. Is it the best deal ever? No. But food is reliable enough to get rid of. I can sell that pretty well. Initiating communication, you're a normal human. Right. I mean, you've also got the chip. Your eyes look a bit funny. Your heart is beating like humans do. Good to know. That's not the case anymore. Yeah. Is it actually a robot? I have a good feeling about this one. It is indeed a dog. Hell yeah. That gets me 106 credits for shooting a man. And I'm now able to be visited by security surplus merchants. Which in turn lets me fund the revolution. Which is a bit weird. Yeah, next customer please. I won't shoot you. You're a security officer, don't worry. You're buying food and medical. Probably don't give him the tampons. It's not medical anyway. Do you have a bandage? I'm gonna hold on to that. I will sell you quite a bit of food. How much is rent? I think it is worth keeping a variety, just in case. I'll sell you an extra one of them because you've got a good budget. That is now me quite comfortably on top of my rent. That, go away. That is us for the end of the day. We do have some amount to heal ourselves if we want to. And to make sure this actually runs tonight. Let's go out scavenging. Been mildly wounded. Lead pipe I can carry by hand. I can carry you. I should take filaments. I can also take you. God, I really want a bigger bag. I know you can get so much bigger bags than what I've got. But it's just not something I've come across. More electronics. I could really do with selling some of my junk more specifically. Get some electronic parts, filament, screws, wire. That'll do. Although, if I put a module up, I think I'd get an inventor who actually wants those anyway. So you know what? Stick a module up here. Gets me someone for modules. But, go to sleep. Don't pay the janitor tonight. It's fine, the bins don't need to be taken out. I've now completely healed because I used the bandage. In fact, start the day. Nothing of interest. I should check for wanted criminals. Keep forgetting to bring this up. I don't think any of them have come past. But we'll see. Next customer. You're an inventor. Yes, I was right. You will buy modules, and you'll buy material. You'll buy quite a lot of it. I'll hang on to the junk, because I can convert that into better stuff. You would be willing to buy my very first, patent pending, metal ingot. It's a secret recipe. I'm not going to tell you quite how much junk metal I made it out of. And there's one credit I miss out on, but I'm happy to sell that. This furnace is helping pay itself off. But it was quite a pricey investment. Hello again. Can't believe I'm stuck here. No news of my mother and they're not letting me back up. Why is this happening to me? I hate it down here. This is so unfair. Do you have any household supplies? Looks like I'll be here for a while. Got a decent room across the commissary. Tiny, but at least it doesn't smell. Can't believe people live like this their whole lives. Yeah. Have all of those. You've got plenty of money, and I'm happy for that to come to me. Off you go, miss. Max level can build jet wings in Pal World. Can you do flying already just through the pals though? Alarm system, tempting. But for now, I don't think I'm able to do that. Would I buy an efficiency module? Possibly? Possibly, actually, yeah. I don't need you. Got plenty of money. I do plan to continue using this machine. It's got space. Go for it. Why not? I think the best spot I can fit it in is there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that's shaping up, that machine. I put my battery into the charger. And with that, on you go, my friend. Yeah, some meds. If anyone asks, it did not come from you. Right. I could buy all wholesale. I need to hide these for a little bit. What I can do is I can check this, which currently I'm not suspected of anything. So I will buy it all. You finish your transaction quickly and then run off. Right, so this is also stolen. Put that down at the bottom. These are fine. We can sell those if need be, and we can use them to heal ourselves if need be. So I was actually out of healing items. That, dismiss all the customers. I don't think I've quite got enough to be buying myself a better backpack. So, let's go scavenging. I've immediately been injured. That was worth it though. This, I will likely end up selling because it's overcharged. Lottery ticket, I mean, you know I've got to. It's only worth 10. Do I want to bring it back with me? I don't know if scrap would really be more valuable. For now, fill out my inventory, though. I try and fit stuff in as tidily as possible. I can do this. I'm definitely taking this cotton fabric. That's more valuable than one junk. So I think this is us. It's not the best, but that's quite good. Yeah, I'll need to leave the rest. The wire is fine. This is fine. Put a module in the window because I do want to sell it. All the junk goes inside. With that, my satchel's all prepped for the next day. Although, I do still want the bigger bag. Yeah, stolen items as well. Need to wait for the heat to die down. But we've got some material we can sell, as well as a weapon. Which I can't use, sadly. Can't eat the food either. Well, off to bed it is. Pay the janitors. We should be fine for customers today. Rent is due tomorrow. I've got plenty. Just make sure I keep about $275, including the fees for overnight. I haven't actually processed this just because I want my batteries to charge a little. I think that was the right move. I can process it today. Or tonight. Yeah, Open up for the day. If I can get this. I can now appraise a rib witch, which I'm assuming is a sandwich with ribs. What's a rib witch? It is. Okay, cool. I'm actually appraising food. Okay, if a plastic packaging is missing, torn, or counterfeit, it will always be 40 credits. Cannot have a value less of 40. We'll see how that works out later, if anyone comes by for it. You are an inventor! Lovely, buy my crap. There you go. No, nothing else. On you go, my friend. Scavenger? Don't immediately recognise the face. He would give me household goods. I mean, there's a surplus on them. So, I mean, I think I just completely didn't read this, did I? Higher volume of household goods, more weapon demand. I will actually buy that wholesale. It's only today we've got a discount. I can sell it all tomorrow, nice and easily. Okay. Am I stocking a household goods? You know what? I have a tube of toothpaste. Doesn't sell for much today, but I'll do a trade. I'd rather we don't go away without anything. Oh, a whole box of peat. You ever wonder what the meat is made out of? Most people think it comes from a commercial pig breed. Some folks say it's backbone protein. Me? I think it could be insects. Anyway, you want to buy some? Yeah. I'll buy your peat. Food is always on the go around here. Like, this is definitely going to be shifted at some point, even if there's not much variety. Fresh batch, won't find anything purer. We'll take chemical supplies, which... I don't have chemical supplies. You do, however, have, yeah, dream dust. It is contraband and is a narcotic. I'll buy caffeine pills, because those are also household goods. They mean they are cheaper. I don't want to be buying the contraband if it's mid-level. Not yet. Or do I? It's not that expensive. Oh no, I'm already sitting on stolen good. I don't want to attract heat by buying contraband. I'll buy the pills, and that is us. That's it for the day. Go scavenge once again. Been injured, damn it. Did find some regular old scrap metal though. Just shove all of this into my pockets. Return. More junk. Scrap metal is nice. Gun parts are fine. Junk is alright. Okay. Off to bed. We do not need to pay the janitor. What I might do... I don't need to open that actually for it. Call Joe Wild. Can I get any nice benefits? 'Cause I've got a little bit of spare money. It's not a lot. But with the favor as well, yeah, I could potentially get something. I mean, I'm tempted to get into the wine business. I think firstly, energy charges quicker. That's always going to be nice. Especially as I get more machines. This, it doesn't say how much it does each day. I think it was 3 a day previously. It's now 6 a day. Which is very good. This has worked, and we got an extra 1% efficiency. That one does not have enough energy to power anything. This one does. Leave these inside for now. It will eventually process. What do I want to sell today? Household goods, I think, are back up to price. Worst case, I can always pull it off the shelf and not sell it. Well, start with A. Increase in demand for weapons. Do you have a weapon if anyone comes by? Tampons are also now very much sellable. Which is going to be nice. Because I have a feeling we can probably bundle them in with like all of this and it would work out quite nicely. You want household goods? Lovely. Would you want to buy everything? Probably not tampons. Buy everything in the window. That pretty much comes to your exact budget. So yeah, go for it. That is all for now. You do not have much more money, my friend. You sell supplies. I do actually want more bandages. Yeah, I'll buy them. I won't sell any empty batteries. I will buy some flux. Now that I'm doing my own smelting. A little pricey, but that's nice. Yeah, it's kind of like Papers, Please. That is one of the things that inspired it. You steadily build up your shop. There's not like a looming threat of the government. Only rent is a threat. If I'm now doing this... Hello, Giorgio. You have returned, yes. What have you got for me this time? Right, I'm not... Good scabs never reveal their secrets. I'm not sure I can buy a 100% stolen contraband. I mean, I'm not handing you in, Giorgio. You're a good chap. I'm gonna say I'll just let you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Giorgio. I'm not taking 100% stolen contraband. Hey, I'm back. I'm starting to fund Rowan Fund. Didn't let me bring much with me. Just get back up there. You explain everything in clearer names. And everything will go back to normal. I'll have to eat Nutrifruit for every meal. Anyway, I got some of my stuff to sell. You would accept wholesale for a good price. But this spring water is incredibly expensive. Oh yeah, almost definitely. It's almost definitely related. Papers, Please. I'll maybe have a look into that waifu one if you like mention it in Discord when you spot it coming out. But I don't know. Games like this, it's very hit or miss with me, and this one has very much hit for some reason. Rent is due today, so I'm gonna say... I'm gonna just let you go. Work for food bank. I mean, you buy stuff with a discount. I do need a little bit of money. So I will actually sell you a small amount of peat. You know, you're a food bank. Have a little extra. It might be a discount. I'm happy to help out. So it gives me a good bit of reputation, I believe. Hello, fellow merchant, he says. Can I just shoot him? I don't think so. He'll buy anything without the retail markup. Anything I need to get rid of? Not really. I think I'm happy with everything I've got. On you go, my friend. Do I have the rent? Oh, I most certainly do. Also, just because I'm worried it's going to accidentally use up everything, I'm going to take those out. Just 'cause it's on my mind, briefly. Yeah. You're away, the rent has gone up. Eventually, I could buy out my house. Costs you a lot. But buying out your shop slash house, I think is the kind of main goal of the game. For now though, that is everyone. Back to our scavenging runs. I mean, lottery ticket is clearly a sign. I mean, it's worth 10. It's alright. I will take a bandage. I will take some wire. I'll take this. I think I'd take more wire, if anything. Feel bad because I'm wasting a little bit of space, but yeah, it's the best I can do in terms of value, I think. See, this blowtorch, or sorry, plasma cutter, quite valuable. This. Put that in the window should attract someone who presumably would be okay buying materials as well. This is running overnight. Lovely. In which case, have a little bit of a sleep. We're selling a tool, that is fine. With a chance to get someone who wants things appraised. Start the day. Ooh, 4 customers. Not ideal. Weapon demand is up. Household goods are cheaper is bad for me because I'm sitting on some rather expensive ones. Also, remember these medical ones do count as household goods. These are no longer marked as stolen, so I can move those up. Don't have anything behind there, do I? No. No one important for the day. You're an inventor, you will buy tools, as well as various other bits of junk. Yeah, it's pretty good. That is a fair purity bar. Add that to the counter. I need to take off a little bit. Take you off. That adds up pretty much to his budget. This could be nice. I think I do want it at some point. Just not right now. I need a bigger bag. So if I take this with me, I get more scrap metal, which means more furnaces can be on the go. Also, that works overnight, has another plus 2% efficiency. Okay. That's definitely getting better over time. Yeah, for now, I think I need the money from this. Although it is very nice if you can just get scrap metal. For now, sell it. It's a little painful having to sell it, but it's worth it. I'm not buying information on you. Hazardous waste to dispose of. Right. They'll pay me per barrel I take. I mean, it's not really going to be disposed of yet, but I can take a few barrels. I'll take 3 of them. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Anything to take the edge off? I actually do. These count as narcotics. Got stuff to barter. Would I take any of these? I think I would take medicine, potentially. And you will give me better value, typically. Right. So I need to choose what I like the idea of. Which I do think is these. That is you bartering. If I accept the offer, I got a better deal out of that. Because I get 2 blood bags, which are worth more than 1 of them. So that's quite good. I like that. I've also got these cheaper bandages I can use. But I've got plenty of money. Rent is due in a while. I do need to see if we can get a better bag. So I'm going to go to Dr. Jackson. You do not sell any bags today. You do sell this. I'll buy an empty battery, I always will. Og scanner. If I'm ever uncertain I can scan someone, that doesn't feel worth it. Because normally you're either very certain or you're just not in any way aware. It's cool to know it's a thing. But, yeah, I think I'm fine. Later on, I would quite like to get a storage bay. I would quite like an alarm system. For now, I will take a power block. Let's grab the 2 of you. I now return. Yeah. I think that's worth it. So what I can do with this is this gives energy to adjacent cells inside of adjacent machines, excluding the recharger. That will be worth it eventually. So it is going to give this an extra 4 energy every night, taking the power requirement down by half, like a little over, because it's got an efficiency module. That's nice. That is going to be worth it. For now, the day is over. We've done everything we can. I think household goods, yeah, still cheap tomorrow. I could sell medical. I'm down to sell medical. Put that in the window. Paid the janitor yesterday, we do not need to pay them today. There's a blackout, but thanks to power hijack, I still have power. Lovely. So yeah, power outage for the next 2 days. But we're fine. And this is steadily running. And should, yeah, be improving these. Which is lovely. I'll put you into there, because we've not got anything else to smelt. Take out the metal. I could sell some of these, but I think we can sit on it for a little bit. Start day. Yeah, there is a blackout. Energy cells will sell for more. Household goods are cheaper. I knew that. That's fine. You'll buy medical. You will buy variety. So sell you a bit of everything. That brings you to pretty much your budget. I could sell you this as well. That brings you over your budget. Sell you a basic one brings you pretty much just under. I think I'd rather keep the bandage, though it's not a lot of money, and I'd rather just be able to scavenge. So I'll sell you those. Yeah, that is all. Thank you for your patronage, sir. Power's out. You're looking for an energy cell. I mean... during a blackout, that is very high. Am I willing to sell one of these? I could sell a couple for a lot of money. I do want to leave them charging. I do like money. I'll sell you one. I'll sell you one. Nothing else for now, though. On you go. Hello, Eleanor. I can't anymore. I'm out of funds. Thief took the little I had left. You know what to do. Trial is over and I found my mother guilty. I'm stuck here forever, and Mum will rot in prison. Can't believe I'm asking you this, but could you spare me some food? I'll take anything, please. What is my cheapest food? I think it's this. There you go. Good luck. You won't forget it. I mean, hopefully you land on your feet and you can repay the favour. You would barter for narcotics. I sold it earlier. What would you even have to offer? Same stuff as last time? Also a bit of food. Nah, I think we're fine. We don't have anything to give away anyway, so that's all good. That day is over. I would like to go scavenging, but again, I need a bigger bag. I'm gonna go off to the shop again. Oh, there he has a bag. It's bigger. It's not the one I was looking for. It is bigger. I would buy another empty energy cell, even if it is more expensive currently. Would I care enough to buy anything else? I do quite like the idea of a scav scanner, but I think it's a bit too expensive for the moment. It's already an expensive purchase. But I do think the backpack's going to be worth it. Because, I mean, look how much bigger this is in comparison. That's twice the size. Let's quickly transfer stuff between the two. Empty power cell goes in. This one will be on the list to be sold eventually. You can sell that to the generic merchant when he comes by. More importantly, isn't this just the perfect size for disposing of radioactive waste? I'm sure that is an amazing idea. For now though, go to sleep. Hey, the janitor. I'm likely to be visited by an AUG. I'll need to keep an eye out. Power outage ends today, nothing else. I still want to sell medical? No, I think I'd rather sell household goods. No, I'm not convinced I've got anything to sell currently. If I sell that, that's also household goods. I'm just gonna say household goods. Why not? I'm sure I can sell it, right? I'm sure I can. No one important. We are looking for an AUG. Nothing shifty. You want the medical from the display case. I guess that was the stuff from last night, so I'll give you this. I'll give you the caffeine pill. That's all we've got for now. Do I want to sell another energy cell? They do sell for a good amount, but no, we're never going to fully charge. I want to wait for them to charge and then sell them all. So for now, I'm going to say no. Got enough money. We're doing fine. Food and water, that's unlikely to be an AUG. They're looking for medical and materials. Is normally what we look for. I do have food. I'll give you, because you're willing to buy multiple of the same, 2 peats. Dismiss you for now. On to the next. You're injured. Oh dear. Have this. There you go. You also came after the medical from display case. So it is worth putting things in there. Dismiss you for now. That's the most I can offer. Will you be interested in my latest spoils? I most certainly feel like I might be. Wholesale alcohol? Go for it. Why not? How easily do these fit into my inventory? If I just do that, I think that's quicker. I will sell these, but they are beverages, so if I wait for the right time, these will sell better. They're also substances, as well as alcohol, so there's certainly ways I can make those sell nicely. But there wasn't an AUG, as far as I could tell. I was told there likely would be. But oh well. For now, I can guarantee a way to sell any weapons and ammunition. So if I take you, I would ideally like to do wholesale, but for now this will work. That's all for now. I've not got any more money. None of you looked like an AUG. I've had weird patterns. I didn't see any shifty eyes or any obvious medical kind of scarring or implants sticking out of their heads. So yeah, I'm thinking I missed them, most likely. Ah well. That being said, no one else is here. Close up the shop. Time to go scavenging. Where? Oh no, it fell out of my bag. Would you look at that? Isn't that a tragedy when the radioactive hazardous waste just falls out of your bag while you're scavenging? It's really awful. I hate it when that happens to me. Most importantly though, we found music! We can finally get music in the game. Because that is one of the things I quite like about this game. Which is, you by default don't have music. You might have been thinking this whole time, oh, this game's awfully quiet. Yes, yes it is. That's because it's meant to be. Because I don't have music. Stick that into here. And there we go. We got a bit of music in the background. That's a cool thing. I like that that's a thing. No one came for the household goods, so I'm going to keep that in the window. We've not got enough junk to process, sadly. Get that into the backpack. And yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. We've not got a lot of money. Like, we don't have enough for insurance. I think I'll be fine for the night. Storefront has been cleaned, power bill has been paid. I'm not covered by insurance. It's been 1 day since I last paid. Nothing happened. The thing is, it's not necessarily insurance, it's insurance. In inverted commas. So I'm pretty sure it's just essentially people purposefully targeting your shop because you're not paying protection fees. Yeah, been at the wanted list. Start the day. 7 customers. I feel like we've got an appraisal on the queue. Materials are in lower supply. Well, I can most certainly manage with that. So that's for 3 days. I'm going to be selling a lot of materials. I should also, probably, because I want to sell this taser. Gonna schedule you in for a little while from now. Didn't answer. Maybe we need to call in the evening. Fair enough. Firstly, call in you. And also check all the customers correctly. Didn't say any Augs got through. Oh no, never mind. An Aug did visit yesterday. I missed it. Who was it? Alright, you would like to buy household goods. You do not have enough money to buy all that much, but you can buy these. Yeah, I feel that's too expensive to sell. I'm gonna bring you out of there. I want to sell materials anyway. Dismiss you. There we are. Hey, looks like you're still around. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Janitorial staff runs a little side business. Operate for Underground Exchange. How it works is you can drop specific items in your trash bin, use janitorial services, and we'll leave you something in the morning. Here's a list. Some of it changes every few days. Best part of Underground Exchange? You won't be tracked by security. See you around, kid. Yeah. That is an interesting thing you can do. Where, I mean, I could trade in ammunition, get a bunch of food once per night. I can trade in poisons, key card, and I get random other key cards. That's alright. It's not the best, not the worst. I don't know if I'll be using it anytime soon. Where to pick up materials? Lovely. You actually will buy stuff from me. Without me having to put it in the window. Would I sell this? Maybe. Individually, it's not very useful. So I think I will actually. I think that's all I have to sell though, right? I'm not seeing any more. Sell it goes. And there we are. Not seeing any more people here though. For now. Off you go. Our reputation in the black market is getting slightly better as well. Hey, Giorgio. Saw me dropping stuff in the scavenging grounds. Right, you didn't take it yourself. You got it back for me. Thanks, Giorgio. I appreciate the hustle. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Eleanor. Hey, I'm back. After our last talk, I realised I have to move forward. Besides, I can use the bad smell. To the upper levels, probably blamed my mother. I've got my life back together and find a way to clear her. First step is to secure an income. So I figured I should scavenge in the dumping grounds. But your mate gave me a crash course in scavenging. I'll say there's a real sense of community here. Anyway, take a look at what I got. Oh, look at you go. I'll buy it all. Just shove 6 of those junk into there. Next, that will now process. All of this I should be able to shift relatively easily at the moment. So I'll put you up into the window. I appreciate you helping out with scavenging stuff. That's nice. Hey, got some goodies to unload. Take a quick peek. It's a lot of goodies. I would buy a bandage. I'll always buy a bandage. Right, stolen alcohol. Stolen water testing kits. Paper towels. Stolen instant ramen. How do you steal half of this stuff? Like, why is the alcohol stolen, but not milk? You don't want to steal the carbonated milk. Do you feel that would be wrong? Right. I'd like to keep a little bit of money. I'm not sure I want to be buying household goods at the moment. I think I'm fine. I want to save a wee bit of money for rent. I also want to be saving up to pay for the trade license. So for now, I'll just buy a simple little bandage. That's fine. One more customer. Oh, you're buying supplies, are you? Lovely. We do have some food. I can sell you food. There you are, my friend. Pleasure doing business. Close up for the day. We'll try calling again. I have a few things to sell. That is me. I have something for you. Want it? You drop by in 2 days. Okay, a little before rent. We should be doing fine then. How long's a construction project last for? Quite a while. I have a feeling I might be back again just regularly tomorrow, so I'm going to put the alcohol in the window. Try and sell that. Might as well give Joe Wild a call. Anything you can do with this lad? Yeah, it's Mr. Wild's assistant. I would like to browse your services, please. I have 105 favor. It's not as much as I'd hoped. I was curious how much I had. I was going to leave that for now. For the rest, we will go scavenging. Oh, more music. I actually found quite a lot of stuff. Got a mouse trap, which if I could get some cheese, we could use. I need to put that into my hand, just because it does have an inventory of its own. Doesn't let you stack things which have inventories, which makes sense. I rotate you around. I could put that in there, but honestly, I should do this definitely, shouldn't I? Only just fits. I'm gonna maybe need to look into getting another bigger bag. For now, we return. And we return with more music. What's this next song? Not bad. Right. I do kind of need more inventory space, because I kind of thought I'd be able to dump all of this radioactive waste. I apparently cannot. That makes sense. I can't, cause otherwise it's too easy to dispose of, right? But still, I was hopeful. Can get rid of a lot of junk shortly, just by shoving it all into my furnace. Do need to make sure it's powered. Put that one of 21 energy in. A mouse trap. I might hang on to. I don't know how it works. But it does sell for quite a lot just on its own. Well, paper insurance again. We do not need a janitor tonight. Everything looks to be alright. In which case, open the shop. Still more construction. Not really saying when the end is properly in sight. It says in 3 days, but I swear it said that yesterday. Anything to calm your nerves? Oh, do you want just a ton of alcohol? I'll hang on to 2 of the bottles, I think. Can I drink it? Possibly. For now, I just sell it. I think I've not got any other substances, that's just, yeah, water testing. Right, away you go. I've given you your booze. Buying material again, I thought that might be the case. Make a good deal. Yes, have some cotton fabric, some screws, some wire. I'm gonna hold on to all my scrap for now. In terms of just the junk. Sell you all of this. Oh. There you go. And yeah, away you go, my chap. One day I'll find someone on this. I'll have remembered to bring it up in time. You will sell me an empty energy cell. I'll always buy myself one of them. This would essentially be 3, because this gives +2, which is doubled to +4. I could buy it. I've got money. Is it worth it? It's like, probably, yeah. He would buy material, but I'm happy enough not selling it just yet. Can sell what we need to tomorrow. If he was selling a furnace, I'd be tempted. But for now, we'll call it at that. This... it does probably require one which is at least partly powered. Stick in the one at 24. Stick in an empty energy cell there. We've got space for modules. If I add quality, it doesn't get any better at preventing. Efficiency? Makes it energy efficient, I think. Performance. Yes, performance would help. I might do that, you know. So what I would want is to fit that in down here. Move my metal pipe for now. Okay. This is shaping up quite nicely with my machines, I think. Yeah, don't need anything else from him, do I? Unless you've got performance. No. No, you do not. You have water to sell. Right, how much? Not a lot. That's enough. Stick that up and... You know what? No, there are water shortages somewhat frequently. Don't stick it in the window. That's all for today. Got all the supplies I need in there. Leave the shop. Do some scavenging. I mean, it went alright. Got gun parts, got more scrap metal. Could have gone better, but it's everything I can afford to bring back with me. That scrap metal currently, base value of 10 went from 6 of these, so base value of what, 18 to 40. 2 of these with a flux would make me a lot better. But I think I care about the junk being kind of processed more so currently. For now, that's all I can process. Grab all of those. I might need to invest in some better storage. Or find a better way to get rid of these. Because these are very much getting in the way at this point. Okay. That backpack is done. Let's double check. Yeah. To sleep. Pay for the janitor. Insurance was paid, so we're all fine there. I could possibly turn off insurance with this. But to confirm, that doesn't use any power now. That's lovely. That has maybe more scrap metal. Or, yeah, scrap metal, not junk. Which I would want to try and process. Yeah, just more construction still. Not anything interesting in newspaper. Didn't mention more OGs or anything. Nope. Have anything to calm your nerves? Have the last of the alcohol, my friend. That's not a substance, is it? No, that's just medical. That's a water testing kit. That's perfume. Right. Don't think you're drinking any of those other ones. On you go. Buying material. I wonder how much would all of my material come to if I did just sell everything as is. Can't fit any more onto the counter. So I'm probably going to keep a lot of it. I can sell you the junk, I can sell you all the standard salvage that I can't do anything with. Because yeah, I'm not able to do anything with either of these. I can sell you all of that. I'm going to try and process what I can and get a good amount of money tomorrow by selling it. Because I can get some higher quality stuff in. It's a little bit better on the counter. I can then buff myself. Well, if I'm doing that, I'm going to hold on to gun parts and onto the screws. I'll sell you the junk. That's fine. Because I want to get the most out of that perfume when I can. Yeah, we should have... Was Oddson coming in today? Keep an eye out. I could help. Am I stocking household goods? Why, yes I am. I would sell you some tampons. I'm only missing out on 2 credits. I'm otherwise going to be sat on those for a long, long while. Giorgio. Hello. How are you? Need my help? Building a spaceship. Scavenge across the system. It's almost finished, but Giorgio has run out of credits. Would you be so kind, my friend? I would very much be so kind, yes. I have 179 credits. You sure? Thank you, thank you. Here, for you. Giorgio won't need it anymore. Will be paid back with interest. Giorgio guarantee. See you in the stars, my friend. Yeah, stick this into my window. Higher chance scavengers will visit. I don't know if he will be back. I hope he will be. I'd miss him. What's that actually do? It's an extra 20% chance of a scavenger. Cool. Hey, got some goodies to sell. Take a peek and don't ask questions. Right. I mean, those are very stolen. You belong to black market. I'd rather not try and hand them into security. Because that would make my janitor cost more. It's very stolen, but it's not contraband. And I mean... you wouldn't give me a wholesale offer. I could just take this. I would need an access card if I can find it. And it is massive. I do kind of need space in my inventory. No, I don't have the space for it. I would buy it otherwise. I mean, rent's due tomorrow, but I should have a good amount of money coming in. I reckon I would be fine. But no. Away you go. Away you go. Yeah, there he is. He would buy supply crates. I could have immediately sold it to him, but I'd rather not be selling stolen stuff. What I can sell you is weapons, which involves both of those, as well as a bunch of ammunition. He does not care for medical or anything else, it's just, yeah, munitions, weapons, armor, poison, and supplies. So yeah, that's fine. If I sell you all of that, I might give myself a little spritz. I'm not fully convinced that was worth it. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? I mean, it needs to be a sale of 200 or higher for it to be worth it. We're fine to go scavenging. What can I find? I can find an injury. That's about it. That, I'll be honest, was not my most successful of scavenging runs. But I can take everything back with me. For now, that stays in. Scrap, you can come out. What do I want to sell tomorrow? I'm gonna say the water is probably a good one to go. Also, Giorgio's gone, I wonder. If he's gone into space, can I get rid of a waste now? I'm gonna try that again tomorrow. I'll leave it in there before I forget. You've got plenty for rent. Yeah, Odin visited yesterday. Fair enough. I kind of invited him. That all works out for me. Okay, construction ends today. Fair enough. Higher demand for weapons. Okay. Also a surge in weapon availability. The weapons do work out slightly cheaper, but not by much before going up in the last day. Right, okay. That's an odd one. Need something to drink? Have some delicious water rations, my friend. Then you can get away. Looking to buy material? Well, I have material. I'm gonna hang on to this, 'cause I want to still be able to make a proper metal ingot. Hand you those. Hand you these. Hand you them. Will I give myself a bit of a spritz? It might be worth it. It does work out as a slight increase by doing that. Anyway, away you go, friend. Go. Got supplies. I would actually buy some bandages. Always would. Could sell me some music. But he's surcharging for that. I think I'm fine with that. Keep the good meds to sell. Put you into there. And off with you, merchant. I could buy all your alcohol, sure. Put one of those in the window. Next should be the merchant. Yes, hello. Would you buy this bag off of me, which I'm no longer using? As well as this bottle. I'll be honest, this mousetrap too could probably go. Although I might find some cheese. I'll hang on to it. I don't need the money right this second. Actually, no, I do for that trading license, don't I? Alright, buy all of those, because I don't think I'm selling a mousetrap otherwise. Is there anything else? Not really. I think that's you. Do I have the rent? Why, I do. I have the rent and then some. Rent's $2.90 next week. That's climbing. That is most certainly climbing. But you can go scavenging again. Oh, we found more music. Hell yeah. And tragic, that fell out of my pocket. It couldn't have been stopped. It couldn't have been. Isn't it terrible when toxic waste just happens to fall out of your bag? Ugh, it's awful. Awful stuff. You hate to have it happen, don't you? I can probably switch this out as well. Just put in the higher power one. Take out all of this. Add more music in. I think this is the new one. There we go. Go to sleep. Pay the janitors. I'll be honest, I've been streaming for like the 3 hours. I want to keep going. So, screw it. Longer stream. Why not? Why not? Okay, water is expected to soar. I could have held on to that. I could have sold my water I sold yesterday for double. But oh well. That's fine. Actually, I could sell my beverages, could I not? Yes. Which these count as beverages. Well then. There might be a water crisis, but I can make everybody drunk. Also, I've not immediately gotten my toxic waste back, so we'll see. Need a fix? Well, it's gonna cost you. Yeah, look at this. Because of the water crisis, that sells for so much. I'm a bad person. The bottle of water. You only want water. You will not buy a beverage. Well, I could sell you maybe water purification? No. I mean, this lasts for a few days, so I'll be fine. I can sell my stuff, I'm not desperate. I do not need information. I like my money. Stumbled upon these. Any idea how much they're worth? Ooh, we've not done this for a while. Plasma cartridges. Right, this is high grade. They're a bit scratched up, so I don't know if you get the full marks at the end. It has heavy wear. No exposed screws, but you are reinforced, so that's a benefit. It's high grade. It's plus 50. It would, if anything, be this. Cartridge condition. Yeah, that would be not matching for this. Might be high grade, but you're in bad condition, so that doesn't get any benefits. Sounds perfect to you. Lovely. This one, again, it's, I don't think, an actual ignition lab one. Anyway, you have exposed screws, so -10. There does look to be some light wear, so -15. Your standards, no change. 75. Yep, perfect again. 25 is the last one, that is heavy wear, so -30. Exposed screws is, I believe, -10. But you're reinforced, so +20. No cracks. You are low grade, so -50. Then you can be in any condition. You will be low grade or standard, which is correct. You get +20 from this. Brings you to, I believe, exact bare minimum, right? No, minimum of 30. You're at 50. So you're alright. You're alright. There you are, miss. Enjoy your spaceship fuel. Fuel's a pulse plasma drive. I mean, maybe? It sounds like it's some kind of engine thing. I'm assuming it's fuel. It makes sense. Yeah, with that, we've got plenty of money. I would be tempted to invest in more machinery. Or a bigger bag. But I do need money, don't I? I wonder, could I take both of these? I could. Yeah, 'cause if I need money, I am just going to head out, do some scavenging. Ah, tragic. Look at them, just fell out my bag once again. I am far too clumsy. One day I'll convince somebody. Take pipe, I think is probably the best one to take between those two. Put this junk in, and I believe one extra. That's your snuff. Not anything else to take out of there. Your pipe can just go down here. This all looks to be correct. You're steadily getting better. Right, with that. You would attract household goods. Like, I'd rather sell the beer. No, household goods are harder to come across. I'm gonna say that's probably the right move. In which case, head to sleep. We do not need the janitor. Odson's ready to be called in again. The only weapon I have is a lead pipe, so I'll maybe make him wait. Household goods are now going for cheaper. That's a shame. Minus 40%. Increased weapon demand is down, the rest is all the same. There's not many customers today. Oh, you would like household goods. I still think this will work out to my benefit. Yeah, plus 80%, but also minus 40. It's the best I'm gonna get for it, so I'm just gonna go for this anyway. I'll give you a caffeine pill. I think that's all I've got for household goods. Water, you need water. Have you considered beer? No. No, you have not considered beer. You should. Sadly, you're not willing to take it. Let's search up some stuff. Have a peek. Ooh. I will most certainly have a peek at your stuff. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. A module which comes with just bad effects. Can be restored, apparently. It does sell the stuff to restore. I mean, I'll take it all. None of it's stolen. I'll take wholesale, yeah. And I've restored the quality module. Put you in. That works out nicely. Got a whole bunch of scrap metal I can just stick on this side. More electronics. More medical. Seem to be stocking up quite a bit of medical nowadays. Water purification I should be able to sell. I ideally sell it tomorrow. I kind of want to sell these. I think that's going to make me more money. I think I might need to take a loss on this one. But the rest will generally work out for better. Okay, continue scavenging. Does this need to be swapped out? No, it doesn't. Dumping grounds. Scavenge. Keep scavenging. Let's pick the bag. Lovely. I mean, I can shove stuff in there if need be. For now, just put it there. I'll take some Galaxy Blend. We'll take 2 of them. Rotate this. I can not really fit a lot in, can I? Is there a more efficient way? I don't know if there is. I can do this. There we go. I mean, I've got the spag anyway, so I could just put stuff in there. Return. This bag we will sell. This junk, we've actually got quite a lot of it building up again, which is nice. Do you arguably want that to be continuing to build up? This year I've kind of turned into scrap merchant. It's not quite what I was aiming for, but I'm not against it. Now we sleep, we pay the janitor. We go first. So I've got a fair bit of money. Can I get any decent upgrades? 200 spare. I could attract more customers. Is it a good idea, maybe? Maybe it's a good idea? I don't know. I could increase the attractiveness of my shop. Or I could buy access to... Okay, I quite like the idea of this. I get more materials. I'll pay for that. GP mining. You get put into here. Just for a moment. No one really knows what GP stands for. Yeah, because if I can get another furnace, I can be mass producing metal ingots. Which would be quite nice. I'm gonna need to invest in the machine bay or something. For now we go to sleep, because the day is over, yes. Apparently I forgot to do janitorial stuff, yeah, because I went in the sleeping bag first, then went there. That's fine. It's just slightly less attractive, which means less customers. Not ideal. Not ideal. Still 5 customers though. One of them is an important person. Anything to calm your nerves? Have some alcohol, my friend. Yeah, because this is the last day this is going to be selling for quite so much. There you go. But water purification, I would be happy to sell. From the station trade board, here to notify me that starting next week, I must have a business permit. Well, I'm getting there. Getting there. But next week, I'll apparently be able to bribe you, if I need to. Yes, see you next week. We're low on water, you will not buy water purification. That's a shame. Well, I'm gonna put this in the window for next time, I think. On you go, my friend. No, don't trust those eyes, and he starts by saying initiating communication. 119 credits. It's not bad. I'm authorized to buy from you. Well, I have plenty. I'll take narcotics and ammo. Sure. Ammo, I'll find somebody for, I'm sure. I'll maybe wait until there's weapon demand and then try and call the guy in. We'll need to see if that works. It might? It might not. For now, I've got plenty of material that I need to be shifting. Is it even worth scavenging? Probably, I'm gonna say. We've got our medicine. Been wounded. Been wounded again, damn. That's unlucky. Just grab everything. Take... Probably not another bandage. I think I can heal up naturally from this one. It's only a minor room. I'm very much running low on space. I'm gonna have to invest in the storage bay, I think. For now, though, off to sleep. Hey, the janitor. That we don't really have anything going on. No events. Fair enough. Hello, this. Looking for cheap scrap? Yes. I don't entirely know about cheap scrap. I do have scrap. Give you those. For now, that should do. I don't think I can really fit anything else in, can I? Maybe some screws? Brings it a little over budget. What if I keep my electronic parts and give you that instead? Kinda works out. What if I sub you for this? Yeah. I think this is the closest I can get, 104. I should deposit all of those into there. That's now going to process. These are low purity, which is a shame. But that still does the job. Still does the job. Problem with low purity is minus 15%. But it balances out, mostly. So it gets to 49. I do need another furnace. The efficiency is getting better. It's now only using 6 energy a day. These batteries are going to be lasting me a while nowadays. Next customer vote. There's not anyone important. So we don't need to be too careful of what's going on. Have I got food? You used to live in the lower levels, you won the lottery. Lovely. Still like the cheap stuff though. A little bit of food. You only want food. I can't slip you any narcotics or anything, can I? Okay. Nothing else. Off you go, Mr. Upper Levels. Where... I mean, they don't come in often. I really should start giving upper levels discount, and... Right. Am I convinced this guy's not a criminal? I'm not convinced. Because he's on the board. He's called the Butcher. I have a feeling this isn't animal meat, and I feel that used to be someone's bag. The fact it's worth so much means there's stuff inside of it. I think I just report him. I mean, I'm not going to get more than 450 from anybody else. Yeah, lost reputation for lower levels. But that is a lot of money. You kinda need that money. We need to be able to pay for probably an extra furnace is my main priority. Machine bay could be quite nice too though. Buying supplies. You'll also gladly accept donations. I mean... what counts as medical? I've got birth control, I can give you these. I could give you these. I don't think I have any more medical, really, unless I'm willing to split with my bandage, which I'd rather not. Yeah, I think that's it. There you are, my friend. Close up shop. I'm thinking we might want to call in the extra materials. But first, I would like to leave the shop. I'd like to take my metal with me. We're gonna go to Dr. Jackson. Hello, Jackson. You don't have a furnace. That was the one thing I was hoping you'd have. I can sell you these though. You will quite happily buy them from me. Because materials I can always get rid of. That's nice. Would I buy a scav scanner? If I could get a bigger bag, I think yes. This gives me better chances of finding valuables. With double loot chance, I think essentially not being twice as much of the same loot, but 2 chances of both getting good loot. I'll buy an energy cell. Will I want this? Performance doesn't matter, the efficiency, which is bad. If I added it in, it would make my stuff a lot better quality when I get that extra furnace, which I do want. Decreased purity, I'm assuming is quality. But in fact, this would let me essentially turn 3 into 2. I think is fine. That saves me 1 material. That's like 25% off material-wise. It also increases the amount it does each night. I'm gonna prepare for when I get my next furnace. I think I will buy a machine bay because I'm getting a lot of these machines now. We don't need more modules. We're fine for that. Could in theory, because of the stacks, use my machines in order to charge batteries more efficiently than my charger does. So if I get 2 of these, that would charge up for 4 each for a total of 8. When a regular battery charger charges for just 6. It's not a bad idea. I'm tempted to buy this, but I think if I get my machines put away, it should be fine. I haven't also mentioned what these signs do. These basically just let you kind of say, oh, I want to buy food, I want to buy medical, I want to buy water, and so on. So I could buy a materials sign. I am planning to get a new furnace. I'm gonna go for it. I'm splurging a little, but I think it's worth it. I need to make sure I actually take these. Yes, don't leave it all on the ground. Okay. With this... put all of these inside. For now, I think can just keep you like that. This is slightly better capacity. I mean, what is my best layout? This is a 3x3, that's not... it's not improving at all, is it? It's just going to look like this. You will perpetually be powered. Can I put anything else into here? Yes, I can keep my modules in here. That'll be handy. Yeah, I think this works out best for now. Although I think technically... although I don't know if I care. I was going to say technically this would be better down there because then I could get a second one of them and place it in, but I don't know if I care. For now it doesn't matter. I've not forward planned quite that much. Yeah, I think we're fine. You will be working well at creating my scrap empire. I could take quality out of here. I would likely put it into my other furnace whenever I get it. For now, I only have the one. So yeah, this will be fine. Yeah. Leave it at that. I will place this in the window. I've spent a lot of money, but I think it will be a worthwhile investment. Until I get my other furnace... would I, or would I not consider calling the guy? You know, I've got the space for it. I'm curious quite how well this is going to work. Name's Coulson. We run the GP Mining Co-op. All cores, if that's what I'm after. To place my order. Our crew will come for you the next day. Right, got it. Continue, I'll send you a free sample tomorrow. Okay, that sounds sketchy. Thank you, friend. I appreciate the free sample. You're now marked as Coulson in there. Well. My wound has stabilised and is slowly healing. Butcher visited yesterday. I'm aware. That's kind of what I expected to happen. Medical supplies are doing badly. Should have held on to some of that medical stuff. Here... I'm gonna bring these in. That'll be fine. I'm gonna try and sell some materials tomorrow because I'll have the bars on the move. For now, let's get people in. Yeah, medical stuff sells for more. I don't really have any medical stuff. Bit of a shame. Materials, lovely. I'm really confused as to what makes someone decide what they want. But okay. I'm gonna keep my energy cells because I'm gonna start using them more and more. Sell all of those. I'll hang on to my junk. You don't have enough budget from us. Right. Well, bring you out. Bring you out. Bring you. Yeah, just sell all of those. Fair enough. They're all just common electronic parts. That is all. Be on your way, miss. You're to purchase medical goods. Well, I've got none. So on you go. Just who I wanted to see. However, you have not come with a furnace. That's a shame. I could purchase that refinement module. I do just want quality up. I mean, this one's eventually going to get sold. This one's just fine. Do you need a metallurgy manual? No, I can just read that. That's fine. You receive stats of whatever is next to you. Is interesting. Overclock module might max out my security, but it would make it less efficient. So I need to get more stuff to help power it. For now, I'm fine. I might not buy an energy cell this time. Although I will want a spare one, actually. Yeah, store them in here for now. And that is enough from you. Still want another furnace. Got these to sell. Lovely. It was your weapon. Right, what are you selling? Hoping there's another revolution. You're a lower level revolutionary. Squad. With a real chance to make changes. Proof is we were way over our head. It's like the first revolution. Anyway, if you take it, you're willing to buy some food, drinks, and household items. Technically contraband. Not even just technically, it is contraband. I mean... yeah. I can handle a little bit of contraband. Because you said you're willing to buy other stuff. So I'm happy selling you all of that. You apparently don't have quite enough money. I can sell you all of this. Okay, on to the next one. I'm gonna have to make sure I call my friend. Managed to get a different haul as a scavenger. Lovely. I will take all of this. I am becoming a material merchant. I said it earlier, but it's becoming more and more true as time goes by. They're from GP Mining. Here's the goods. Jesus, that is a lot of goods. Right, I need that furnace. Close down that. Hey, hold on. I need you. That is me. I do have something for you. I want to shift this contraband, and I want to shift it fast. No one's aware that I'm dealing it. Just to be safe. This gets hidden away. I put to the bottom of the inventory. Right. Well, I'm starting to need that blast furnace. Oh god, that's so much metal I got. That's lovely. Rent is in 2 days. I'm doing fine. Put some materials up in the window. I'm gonna have to go see if you have a furnace. No furnace. Damn it. Anything else? Or is my trip not worth it? I could have brought materials to sell. That would have been sensible. That's fine. Alright. I do have a reliable way to get rid of the materials at least. That is good. You know what? I can keep paying the janitor. Insurance is going up. I think it's based on the total goods I have. So I'm going to need to get that security system working. Which means I need things for better performance. Furnace is doing well. Rent is due tomorrow, but I have so many materials I should be fine. Like, I can do rent and then some. Counterfeit medical goods ends today. Looking for cheap scrap? Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Buy this from me? Take those out and put this in. Doesn't help much. There we go. That about adds up. That is all. You do not have any more money. Go away. I don't have medical. Go away. Hoping I could help. Am I stocking material? Oh, yes, I am, sir. You didn't even need any convincing to come to my shop. Take all of this, will ya? Ah, you wanted variety. Right. Variety I can do. I can sell you 1 ore. That's probably okay. I can sell you a bit of junk. I'm already selling you scrap, so that doesn't matter. I think that's the best I've got. I already sold you this. Does this mention anything? Got some ore! Oh, I mean... Right, that's fine. I can buy ore. I'm starting to think I might need to invest in the storage after all. I was thinking I could maybe get away without it. I mean, this is a lot of ore. This is going to be good stuff once I sell it. Away with you. I just quite desperately need another furnace. All it comes down to. Do I want to sell material? Probably. Not selling scrap, but I will sell this. Jackson, please. You've got a furnace. You've got a furnace. Glorious. Could sell you that. Buy a furnace. I already bought an energy cell, so I'm fine in that regard. Could be tempted. Could be tempted. So I'm gonna hold off. It's quite expensive. Buy a furnace. That's me. Right, so first things first, open this up. If I slot you into there, slot you into immediately, it's quite inefficient. However, that goes from 11 energy to 19, so the efficiency doesn't multiply per piece, thankfully. I mean, I can, while it's expensive, it's a blast furnace, this thing's really gonna do the job. I think it'll be worth it. Jesus, 19 energy. I think I would invest in another power block, though, given a chance. I do think that'd be worth it. For now, though, you are in charge of probably just managing all of my scrap metal for now. I will use you for junk later. We'll put more quality into here. So I want good quality stuff. Even if it's a blast furnace, wants to be good. This one's just my kind of eco-friendly, good efficiency one that converts scrap and junk, sorry, into scrap. This one, yeah, really need to work on that energy upkeep. Thankfully, I'm paying for 4 out of this. So it's a 15 energy upkeep. But yikes. That's a lot. Will, however, do plus 97% quality, and it makes 3 of these into ingots. So it is efficient. Still have 1 ore, which is kind of unspoken for. Sell ruined module. I could do with some scavenging, but for now, day is over, go to sleep. We do pay the janitor. Right. So that used a lot of energy. However, it made high purity ingots. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. This one being low purity isn't great. But that being said, I could in theory chuck those into there instead, if I have enough. It isn't necessarily hard to do. So I don't necessarily need to be running both these machines at once. For now, I'll keep running that. Get another low purity one. Nothing happening today. Next customer. We medical supplies. You're an inventor. Hello, inventor. That satchel has nothing. You will buy materials. It's a high purity one. What are the differences? High purity is plus 25%. Nice. Low purity is, yeah, significantly less valuable. This is going to be profitable. This is a machine, so that's going to sell in an interesting way. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. That is a lot of good money. That's everything. Off you go, my friend. Unless... got a spare metal ore, but I'd rather keep that. I should end the stream at some point, but I'm enjoying myself. I'm gonna keep going. I need my dinner. I'm having fun, but dinner. Nah, I'm gonna keep going. Right, buy medical supplies. That's damaged? Very valuable. It's not corrupted. I don't know how I'd fix it, because those are different. I'm not buying music from him anyway. I'm just curious. We do have some medical already, but that's fine. Away with you. Scavenger. Lovely. I can check something's value. Oh, it's a rib witch. Hello, rib witch. What do I do for you? Is that torn, or is that just the material looking reflective? I think that's open. Can I check the other one just to be safe? Yeah, that's definitely sealed. So that's just a straight line at the edge. That one's open. Right. Will be worth 40. Sounds perfect. This one, sealed. Lovely. Is that the date? Nothing here says which one the date actually is. Reflection displayed in packaging. Only ever produced on the following runs. $433. That feels counterfeit. Do you have examples? No, that is an example genuine one. It says 433. What's the date then? What does it mean from here? Right, so 01 is presumably January. So we're doing a month, then day. Got it. So this would be November. Oh, okay. 433 would place that within the second production run. If it was just in the first or last, they're worth more for historical reasons. First production would be better. This was made in the second. Got it. So packaging's fine, production date doesn't change anything. Use the number of facilities, produce and package it. Some are known to have higher or lower quality control standards. Right, so packaging facility 31 is low quality. There's 5 in total that were used. Numbers missing are invalid. Okay, so it's 1 to 35, with specific numbers being good or bad. And if it's not one of those numbers but still 35 or under, then it's simply not good or bad. So yeah, low quality, it's not end date, it's sealed. Yeah. Sounds perfect. Brilliant. I got that alright. How much did you pay me for a rib witch? Oh, 20. Not great. Not great at all. Okay. Well, on to the next customer. Do we have Odin? No, we have you first. Can you buy this from me? Buy any type of item. Yes, yes, I'm aware. I don't need to sell anything else, just the bag. It's a bag, I don't know where else you would sell it. Dismiss. And I'm hoping Odin before the other guy. No, it's this landlord. Hello, I have the rent, yes. Next is 304. Ooh, that is getting pricey. But I've got a proper supply line up and running. Hello, Odin. It is you. Because this is contraband, there is a markup fee. Right, so out of curiosity, this is estimated at 141. Goes up to 211. Right. Because they are quite illegal. I think this is worth a spritz. I'm gonna hang on to my illegal ammunition. This is a lot of money. That got me a lot of reputation. Also, security quite likes me. Thieves are more reluctant to target my store. Right, well, on you go, Odin. That paid me rather well. I'm gonna say probably we want to go scavenging tonight. I'm thinking scavenging's the right move. Could look for a better backpack. And if I do go scavenging, what am I looking for? Because these are still going. I've got plenty of money. You know what? I don't think I'm doing a scavenging run necessarily for the money, but because I would like to, if I go to the shop, bring my high quality metal. So I'm gonna go for a scavenging run. That's all I'm able to get. I mean, I will take electronic components, because I will be using those to upgrade a scanner once I get a better bag. I do this. I'm not going to fit a 4-piece thing into here anywhere. Yes, just do this. I do need to get a better bag. I think once I do, I'm going to be in a very good spot for money. But I'll look for a bag tomorrow. Sleep. Honestly, because I'm in good reputations with the... yeah. Security. Would I be willing to skip out on my insurance? I would quite like to improve this some more. The thing is, insurance is getting pricey. I'm gonna skip out. I think I can do without it. Right, yeah, Odin visited yesterday. I've not paid my insurance. Opened up late yet. Promotional offers in the Underground Exchange. I do not have any seeds. I doubt I'm going to get secured key cards. I can maybe get an Aminovax. I don't know quite what that does, but I'll keep an eye out. For now, I don't know if I really care what I sell. I'm kind of chill with selling whatever. I mean, I'm going to put my metal into here. Simply because I can. I mean, I plan to take it to the guy later anyway, so I guess I'll try and sell a module. Try and sell ammo. I don't know if I need to. Demand for weapons. And I've got a weapon. You're an inventor. Hello. You came here because I had that in the display case, I'm assuming. I could sell you a bunch of stuff. Your budget's going to be better than my friend I'm potentially buying from later. I could sell you all of this. Well, that went rather well. I am liking my mineral business. This is going well. I can call in more minerals tomorrow. I think I would accept your offer. Although, how would I be able to act on it? I need to buy something soon. Like, maybe within the day. I don't have enough customers. I'm gonna continue passing on. I'm working on my minerals. Alright. Hey, Dr. Jackson. Spent weeks in a custom order. Never picked it up. I can inspect you. Storage bay extended. Machine bay expanded. I don't know what toggling this does. There's just various appearances I can choose. I did buy it. I mean, for now, I'm doing fine storage-wise. Could very much be tempted another time. If I'd be interested, I very might be, actually. Yeah, I'll buy a whole bunch of food. Don't have any right now. Alright, with that, I'm going to start looking for materials. There's no more customers. I don't think I have anything to sell to Mr. Jackson. Is it a good bag? Oh, you do. You have an amazing bag. I remember this one being very good. I think it's an extra, like, 3x6 row. So I would take that. I might take this as well. Think about this bag. You need to rotate it. It is massive. I maybe should have brought my perfume to get this cheaper. That'd have worked. Maybe. But I'm buying it, regardless. Don't just leave it on the ground. Right, yes, this one is genuinely pretty massive. Like, to compare, yeah, an extra 3x6. So I'm going to get properly into my scavenger. I'm going to plug this in. That means this is now going to be charged each day by a somewhat substantial amount. If I'm not using it anyway. This, if I could fit it, I would actually put in. But I can't. However, I'm looking for possibly more quality if I could find a way to fit it in. Also, I need to be touching the left side. I've just realised. It's an on proof. So it's a 48. And, oh, it's actually, oh. It's better in terms of efficiency in that as well now. Fair enough. All of those fit in rather nicely. I'm glad I actually went in and spotted this. Yeah, because that's quite good. I mean, it has made it worse in terms of performance and efficiency, yes, but I mean, it's not bad. It will steadily degrade. That is worth being aware of. Yeah, got a new backpack. I'm gonna start bringing more tools with me, probably. This backpack can be sold whenever I can. For now, everything's looking pretty solid. I would try and attract a material merchant as well as someone to buy materials. I go to sleep. Two days since my insurance was last paid. Paulson is able to take on a new order, which I do think I want. Hello, GP mining here. You want ore? Yes, but how much is it? Get ready for drop. I don't know how much it is, but it's going to be worth it, I think. The first hit was free, is what I was told. Also, do you think he's going to come back? I hope he does. Right, power maintenance. People want to buy weapons. Energy cells sell for a bit more, but it was scheduled, so it's not much more. I think I'm happy enough holding on to them for now. Well, they do sell for a fair bit currently. Hello, you're doing repairs, you would like a variety. Ah, machine bay's over there, that's why I couldn't see it. Right, if I stick you there. Because you want a variety, that's going to be a nuisance. Should also swap those out. I can sell you this. I can sell you that. And that's you over budget. Great. I'd rather not sell you the ore, because I can refine that quite easily. I'm really just selling you this? You know what? Have a discount. You don't want donations, but I'll give you a discount. I'm still selling this for 73, which is astoundingly good. Nothing else, that is all. Away with you. You've got need for power cells. I did say I wouldn't do it, but how much do they sell for? $112. Do need more money. My energy is doing very nicely. I will sell one of you. I will sell one. Partly just for the reputation boost. You're selling stuff. I would probably have preferred materials, but I will take the lot of us. None of it's stolen, right? No. Electronic parts, wires, household goods. I mean, I've not got the most space again. Just generic medical supplies though is quite nice. Got more material with this. That is a substance. You can sit over there. Unless actually what I could do. Do that. That looks neat and tidy, right? There we go. The water is kind of its own thing. Medical can go into there. Alright, there we go. No more customers. Close up for the day. Yeah, I think we do our first big scavenge. Does it take a second? No. I don't know if I need it. Does it stop me from carrying all that much more? Oh, not really. It's not hard to bring a second just to be on the safe side. all this junk. Don't you love to see it? Rest of this I can just about carry back with me. There we go. Right, Recyclotron. Recycle, will you? There we go. I don't think Recyclotron's really his name. But we'll let it go as that. Will not change the appearance of any of these, no. Well, goes to sleep. I would pay a bit of insurance. Sure. Odin is happy to take something else. Lovely. Well, start the day. Okay, that's a shame. Household goods are not doing well. How much down are they? 40%. Ooh. I'll be sitting on these for a little bit then. Medical I can maybe part with though. Next customer. You want this. There you are, miss. Sells for a good amount. Just take it as is. Hello. They're from the Station Trade Board. I cannot afford to buy my license yet. If I tip you some goods, then we can make this work out. Is it 75 value? 75 credits of value. Is that base value or estimated? Don't know. To play it safe, have this. This is what? 40 plus 33, and I can add a junk, and that adds up correctly. Not fond of being manipulated like this, but so be it. We'll overlook it for this week. Also, I can't do all 4 of those, I can just do 3. Next customer. Picked up some stuff. Ooh, you want an appraisal, do you? Well, Ribwitch document. You are sealed. I believe that is out of here? No, it's first production. Plus 80. Packing facility, 22. It doesn't necessarily need that sticker. Also, I forgot to check the 3rd page last time, didn't I? Didn't see that. Okay, facility 22, not notable. You've got a genuine logo for the Darv, but not the Ribwitch. If it is missing or incorrect, it says counterfeit. But the first production, which this is, will not have the sticker. Okay. If it comes with a sesame bun, no. Make as well check for extra pickles. It's not deluxe. In rare instances, Dar's packaging machine malfunctioned and put 2 meat patties. I've only seen the one. I think that's just 230 then. Yep, perfect. It's not open, it looks to not be deluxe, nothing extra in there. It does match production run. 25 is not the start in January though, so it's not an increase. Production facility 10. Nothing of note. Yeah, first production, so plus 80. I think that's it. So yeah, facility 10 doesn't have anything of note. It's a first run, so that's fine. There we are. You gave me a nice, healthy bonus. They're appraising them perfectly. Oh, bro. You've got a lot of robotic parts. I mean, I will buy everything, sure. I'll always say yes to some ammunition. One more customer is you. You're from Mining GP. Here's the goods. I will buy wholesale. That is amazing value. In fact, you're selling 6 of them. Is great. I'm going to say these take a priority over these for now. I'm gonna have to take this refinement module out at some point. For now it's fine. What would I be looking to do? Get Odin in for some ammunition. Could be an idea. I've also got a weapon for him. We need my metals to sell. Energy a day. Jesus. I mean, I'm funding it for 8. Just through the modules from power blocks. That's still. I mean, this actively charges by 8 a day, which is quite nice. And I'm only going to be using this to process my junk into scrap metal. So I think I'm doing okay. I'm trying to think, is it worth going scavenging? I think it is. I've got the materials. Worst case, I just shove the, like, extra scrap metal into one of my furnaces. Because, yeah, I mean, I can take all of this back with me. But you know, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Just because that means I can actually shove this in a more, like, easy manner. There we go. A lot less needs to be rotated. Although actually, that being said, I could do it. This also works. You know, I've put it back to exactly what it was before, haven't I? Brilliant. Well, I will return. junk can live in there. Up until the point it processes, it should be fine. I could probably chuck these 3 into there, it'll be safe to just stay. I'll get some mixture of metals, I don't know quite what. I have cotton I can take out, same with these. With that, off I go to bed. Don't need to pay insurance, not plans. Someone is likely to be an Ogg who is visiting. That is good to know. I think I will very quickly check up with. How many points do I have? And when will I go for my dinner? I've streamed like almost 2 hours longer than I normally do. I'm still having fun though. I don't want to stop. Wait, that's a lot of favour. What I was wanting was to invest in this. A more attractive shop. Because yeah, I am now having less poor customers. Also, they will have more to spend. Which is nice, it means you can sell bigger stuff. And more of the stuff as well. These are both high purity. Lovely stuff. And that, yeah, didn't do anything. That is perfect. Right. I'll start the day. Household goods are still cheap. Medical supplies are more expensive. Is that for a couple of days? It is. Ooh, isn't that glorious? All of these are just medical as well. Some other extra bits in there. Right. Well, come on, one and all, buy my stuff. You need materials? How about I give you 1 good metal bar. And then I'm overfilling, yeah, I'm time. Could sell this. Just sell more wire. Yeah, more wire does the job. There you go, friend. Got plenty of food. I will sell this eventually. You're buying medical. Ooh, that's gonna cost you. That's really gonna cost you. Well. There you go. That's all. I'm not giving you any more. You've not got the money for it. You're selling. Got fresh extra fruits. Just wish seeds weren't too expensive. Why do you have to make the plants seedless? Yeah, that's exactly why. Because they don't want you growing them. Not for free anyway. I'm gonna have to sell a whole bunch of this food, aren't I? That medical person earlier would have been Ogg, wouldn't they? Person buying medical supplies. Oh, I didn't even stop to think about it. Oh, I should have checked, because, yeah, Oggs like to buy materials or medical supplies. I would potentially buy some flux. Would I buy all of this? With the extra scrap metal, maybe. I'll take wholesale. Is that as full as it gets? If I put these in like this, just keep it nice and tidy where I can. Grab you. Not the phone. Grab you. Grab this. Grab the flux. I'd like to put it into there. Does not have space. Not unless I shuffle everything about. And, to be fair, I'll do this. Now I had someone who's materials, I had someone who was medical. It's probably medical, I think it was Yogg. One last person though. Yeah. You're not Yogg, are you? Ah well, I missed them again. You, however, are buying food. Oh, lucky me. I've got plenty and plenty and plenty of food to sell. As well as medical, it's currently a markup. Right, if I do this, then I bulk it out with everything else. I think that is as good as we're getting. I'll keep that one food just to be safe. Sell you all of this. Didn't even get me much reputation, but fair enough. Got me a lot of money. Yeah, I missed that Yogg. It would have probably been the medical person. I need to keep a better eye on that. Oh well, close the shop. I do need to find more junk. However, how badly? Not too badly. Right, I've got a plan. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna take all sorts of materials with me. I'll even take you. I'll leave this because I can use it for smelting. Because I do need to offload a lot of this material anyway. I'm going to bring my perfume. Hello, Dr. Jackson. I wanted to trade. How much money do you have? 141. What was I wanting to actually buy? Probably an energy cell? I was hoping for like the big scanner. This could be good. I am looking for better performance for the security. I think that might be worth it. Right, so first things first, I want to give him the money to then be able to use to buy my stuff. Could I buy another one of these? Maybe not. Could I buy this? Maybe, actually. Right, so this is very expensive. If I use you... I should have been bringing that with me this whole time. Right. I can get stuff so much cheaper with that. I'm not in definite need of this, so I'll hold it off. Just for a second. Because I believe Yes, this sells more because of my perfume as well. Right. I should have been doing that the whole time. Good to know. Good to know. I could go for a storage bay. I can put that into my bag. I can put that into my bag. I can put this into my bag. I give you extra performance. Yeah, you do actually make me better. I plug that in. I mean, it's still inactive because it's not got power. It saves inventory space for now. I could make an argument to grab this. Would it be better than the storage bay? Possibly, actually, yeah. Or would it? Trying to think how would I set things up. Do you think a line of in the middle is most efficient? I think it's probably worth bringing. Right. I do think this is going to be worth it. God, the fact that works in the shop, I should have figured it out a lot sooner. Anyway, this is now going to be charging by 4 a day, constantly. This is going to, when inactive, charge by 8, when active, charge by 2. This is going to use 12, this is going to use 8. Plug this in. You're doing fine. You can do one more chunk. That's all good. Then I believe all is dealt with. I should have brought that with me. I sold that for a premium. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I'll find more perfume. Right? That thing is valuable. Sleep for the night. My insurance. You know, I can pay. Yeah, Og visited yesterday. Because of my projector, I'm now up to all customers have more and even more customers per day. Performance, I actually would like to plug into you. 85% crime prevention. I'm happy with that. What does performance mean for this? I don't know. I've got even higher purity because it used some of the flux smelting agents. It's from high to very high purity. I am liking these operations I've got going on. If I leave that in the output, that's presumably safe to just stay there. Well, I don't see why I wouldn't just put it into here. These are valuable. Medical supplies still sell for better, but household goods are back on the market. It takes 2 days for Paulson to be back and ready. Could sell ammunition. I can wait. My rent's doing fine. 7 customers. Nothing new. Nothing about Oggs coming today, no. Doing repairs. Hello, friend. Buy my stuff. Bring more money. It would also be preferable. I can't even sell you those 2 things. I'll mark it down for you. You will not buy multiples of the same thing. I should have paid attention. Yeah, well. Next, please. You're to purchase medical goods? I've got a bandage. There's a markup, so I guess I could. Sure. It's not much, but I'll do. You sell information. I do not care for information. You will buy material. Lovely. I would buy one of those, but first, you actually have enough money to buy these. You do. Glorious. Well, that aside, I've got plenty of scrap metal. I might need to take this sign down for tomorrow. Would I care for any of these? Maybe? This tells me we can identify water. I can make like as pure water as I want. I think I'm fine with my current business ventures. I'm happy with that. Did I care for any of this other stuff? Not really. Yeah, no. On your way. You managed to get some stuff. Chemical supplies. Not bad at all. None of it's stolen, so yeah, why not? Next, please. Found bees. No idea how much they're worth. Right, well, this is base model. It's got basic power rating. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Base model. Extra 45. It is in good condition. It is not armored. It does not have a blade. This is apparently not a very good estimate. It's an awful appraisal. What do you mean it was an awful appraisal? I guess it didn't have a very close look. Is it covered in wear, maybe? And this one's got wears. It's minus 35. EMG plus, so plus 45. I've messed something up, haven't I? I'd be up by 10. Yeah, between the two. It's aluminium, so that's the basic. It's not armoured or anything. It's not got a blade. Okay, that one was perfect. Lovely. Carbon composite is, I believe, 50. It's got wares. It is EMG plus. No armor, no blade. It's not got any set bonuses. That one's perfect. What happened to that first one? What did I miss? It must have been worn or something, I just didn't realise. Ah well. Off you go, friend. Found a whole bunch of booze. I'll take booze. Yeah, wholesale. Go for it. I can put chemistry set there and you there. Just keep stuff a little tidier. That is all for the day. This is all looking perfectly acceptable. Do a wee bit of scavenging. An efficiency upgrade, chat. Starts degrading once I'm using it. So, satchel I can take. Junk I'm actually kind of interested in. And then if I rotate to view, there we go. This I will have to sell along with this backpack. All the junk goes to there. Electronic part, you can sit about. Efficiency. What one is expensive by default? Projector. So that was 16 a day. Now to 11. Ooh, that's a lot nicer. Yeah, I like that. This bag, however, I'm running out of space. I stick you there instead. I can put it in there. Because these bags do sell for a lot. And worst case scenario, I can use it as extra storage. I just feel it should all be storage based, because it's just right to have it as storage based, no? Well, I'd say we sleep ready. I kinda wanna shift this ammo. So I'll call Odin. I mean, I've also got this as a weapon. This is a weapon. I just need to get rid of things. Yeah, I'll drop by in 2 days. Probably after the rent is paid. So, Wild, do you do anything for me? Mr. Wild's office. Let's see, how many fever points have we got? I've got a few. What would I be looking for? I can invest in Dr. Jackson. I might do in the future. Don't need to get into water trading. I'm doing fine as is. What would I want? if I get into water trading, I could start getting unlimited gutter flow. It's not ideal. I could get into it. No, if I got anything, it would probably be me looking to get this. Do I need it? Not anytime soon. Alright, I don't think I need insurance anymore. That projector is doing me well. What happens if I get this maxed out? Just everyone has much more money, and there's much less in the way of poor people. Yeah, this should be charging? It's at 32, which feels like it's charging. This one has made fair purity, which I'm assuming is simply because I used scrap metal. It's not the highest purity. Right, well, let's get everyone in. 6 customers. Surge in weapon availability. Oh, that's a shame. That means this is going to sell for a little lower. Odin. Ah well. Then we're back in the station, looking for something to ease the tension. Ooh, you've got a good budget. Have all of those. There you are. That is all for now, miss. Enjoy your booze. Hoping I could help me. By stocking materials, you want a variety. I mean, how much does this sell for then? Oh, it's not bad. Honestly, for fair purity, that's alright. I could also sell you this, and I could sell you this. I could, in theory, sell you one of these. Just to get the most I can out of them. That should be all. I don't think I have any more material. Nope. Away you go. Do I sell food? Why? Yes. You've been burgled. Have some food. You don't blame your neighbours because they're poor and fair enough. You're not a bad chap. Anyway, dismiss you. Need to remember to look out for criminals. Not really seen many though. Give me a discount if I buy all of this. Not a bad deal. I feel like just dismantled like some kind of chemical lab or something? I don't know. I'll accept all. I mean, I'll be able to sell that lead pipe shortly. Water, I'm gonna get to. Chemical supplies? I'm gonna be in an interesting position as to whether I can sell that or not, I think. Chemical supply. I'm gonna have to put that in the window. I don't think I've seen anyone want chemical supplies before. Can be unpacked into other things. Right. And untradable chemicals. I'm good. I don't want to do that. It's untradable, that doesn't sound very useful to me. Charity can only buy food at a discount. I don't have any food, I'm sorry. Next, please. Got these to sell. Take everything, it'll give me money off. Have alcohol or cigarettes? I do not, but ooh, that's a lot of scrap. I'll buy that all wholesale, sure. Do I have space for more? I do. More material. Let's transfer everything quickly. There we go. Away with you. I do not have alcohol. All I have is chemicals, which might involve alcohol. Oh, I wouldn't go drinking it though. Right. I've got a lot to sell. I'd be willing to sell household goods. Put that in the window. Put a couple of them in the window. Also, flip this around. There you go. It's better now. Material I could sell to the doctor. So let's go stocking this up. I can hold on to you. Grab this. Mr. Doctor, do you have what I'm after? You do? Glorious. Absolutely glorious. First though, will you buy all of this from me? You do not have the money. Right. Take this off for now. Still don't have money. Take. To be fair, I do actually want to use these to upgrade my stuff, so sell all of those. I would like to buy this. It's a little pricey, but if I upgrade you, 25% chance at double loot is not a bad deal. Better performance, so the chance of being ruined permanently. I'm not buying that one then, not for something I will be having run permanently. I don't think I need to shuffle anything around in there. That is allowed to stay. Can't equip shotgun, that's a shame. Go to sleep. Carlson can take a new order. Security alarm triggered, and the thief did not get it. Ha! That worked. I don't know if they broke in, if they'd like steal my entire machine bay or anything. That's like my most valuable item. I really hope they wouldn't. Yeah, 'cause that would suck. This is a damn valuable machine bay. It has a lot of space. But I think we are good. We'll get Coulson that we're ready. I'll do one last day, pay the rent, and that's gonna have to be me. I need to go get the food. I can't keep procrastinating over ending the stream. I'm having fun, but I can't. Order 6 ores. Yes. Yes, that is good. Got more low purity. So that's steadily getting worse. I want to get better quality stuff. Performance is all I'm really needing. I need more quality. Quality being the yellow sidebar, seemingly. The black being alternate modes. Green is efficiency. It's all color coded, that's cool. I didn't notice that before. I will also put these into the window. Just in case. I don't think anyone's gonna come by for it, but maybe. Yeah, projector's doing well. Illegal weapons. A surge in weapons and drop in prices. That's fine, because I can potentially buy stuff. We'd like household items. Yes, my friend. Please, buy all of them. Maybe not this, because currently... Yeah, weapons go for less. We have the rest of this, though. There you go. That's medicinal. You don't want a pipe by any chance? No? That's a shame. Lovely thing, that pipe. You're missing out. That is everything. Away you go. Kinds of supplies. Do I need more bandages? Not really. I don't think I'll ever turn down Lux. Yeah, because I think all of this is worth buying. I don't know if I'd bother with much else. Probably quicker doing this rather than manually placing it. Off with you, Mr. Supply Runner. Want to buy some household items. Right. You would have been lovely because you want a variety of stuff. I can sell you a box cutter. It's household. You would buy this. Right. I might take a little bit of contraband. I will buy at wholesale. Because these can fit into here. The rest of those are fine. And that gives you the budget to buy these, which I very much just want to be rid of. That's it. Nothing more for you. You're buying and selling. You have blood. No wonder you're pale. You'll take food and water in return. Right. I will buy your medical blood. This seems like it was ethically enough sourced. You will take my water. I did want rid of it. That's enough. I don't need any more. You will buy literally anything. Sell you these. Is that worth using my perfume on? I'm gonna say no. I'd rather use it for a big discount later. That's all for now. Hello, landlord. You wouldn't happen to be one of these wanted criminals, would you? I can see you looking similar to one of the two bald guys, but I don't think he's the same. That's a shame. I do have a rent though. There you are. It's going up more. Not fond of that. 319. Jesus. This should be Odin though. Hello. I can sell you a lot of those. You don't care for medical, just weapons. You don't need the narcotics, no. Don't think there's anything else. Away with you. Shoo. I'll do a little bit of scavenging. So I've got my new detector. I mean, finding another bag is both good and bad, so I just got rid of it. It's gonna be a while until I can get rid of another. Now, take all of these. Can be broken down with a screwdriver. Do I want to break it down? I don't have a screwdriver, so not yet. Anyway, we've got stuff we'll need to eventually sell. I'll just leave that there. That's, yeah, I can put that inside. So that's just junk waiting to be sold, that's fine. You get to go into there. You will smelt down nicely. Gun parts we can use. Module we can sell. Another bit of medicine. Plenty of medicine nowadays. Should we stick a blood bag up there and a caffeine pill? Caffeine pills are household goods. I could have maybe been selling them. Nah, well. For now, all is good. Odin visited, that's fine. Yeah, everything's looking alright. New promotions from Underground Exchange. Medical. What medical thing would I get? So I do actually have my vials of dream dust. You know what, we're gonna go one last day because I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna see what happens. No, I could probably buy stuff again as well, so I'll stick this on. I'll come into effect tomorrow. So we're getting through all of this. Steadily. Fair purity is better than low purity. Hello, mister. You're sourcing medical supplies. Perfect. You would take all of those. Yeah. That's exactly what I need. Reputation. I am doing well on the lower level. New types of customers apparently coming up later. Cool. Anyway, away with you. Next customer, please. If I take everything, you'll cut me a deal. Jesus, that is a lot of stuff. Hatchet is a legal weapon to have. Jeez, if I could find a trap I could use. Energy cell? It's expensive. It's the thing I'm least interested in here. Medical stuff's good, materials fine, water rations fine, food. I can shift all this. This is gonna work. Hopefully. You still got energy? You do. And I'll swap you out though. Right, food can live up there. Scavenge can live there. Household goods. Got a weapon there, I guess. Water, medical supplies can go around here too. This is materials, so you can live alongside the rest of it. Next, please. You found these. Right, you want me to praise things? Oh, it doesn't come with an energy marker. I know that's a bad sign. There's carbon. Plus 50. It is no cosmetic damage. Unspecified. Yeah, minus 60. It's not a set bonus. It's looking fine. Estimate. Sounds perfect. Getting better at these. Oh, now this is a set bonus. I know that for certain. It's plus 50 because it's carbon. I believe plus... It wasn't plus 60. I was about to say 60. Plus 45 for EMG plus. It then has a blade for plus 80. It is armoured for plus 50. It is carbon composite. It's EMG plus. There is no wear damage. It is armoured and bladed. Plus 100. How much does that get me as a commission? Oh, 63. Lovely. Well, on your way, sir. Appreciate your business. Managed to get some useful stuff. What is useful? It's all puce. All puce. Yeah, why not? Can't say no to some delicious puce. Could have said no, I don't know if I've got space for this. Right, do I have space? Barely. I will buy all wholesale, because I will very much be getting through it all. Now take 3 of those. I can put another 2 inside. I'll leave you there. This eventually will have to go. I want quality to be at plus 100% if possible. I don't know if it's going to be possible just base modules. Right, I've got decent stuff to be sold. Could do with a storage bay. So, if I bring all my metals, can use this to improve you. You're currently 25, you're now 30%. I'll bring this, or no, actually, you are more valuable. I don't know if you buy modules, so I'll bring this to the doctor. Hello, doctor. You would sell me a storage bay. Right. The only thing I'd be after is a storage bay, maybe these quality things. Those are performance, not quality. Quality is yellow. This is quality. That is pretty good. Okay, I think give him my patronage first. I would actually be interested in you. Or would I want this one? This one's cheaper. I think 20% is fine. Should have bought my brought my perfume, sorry. I'll take these. I'll take you. Because I'm often getting very close to being out of space. Don't think I need anything from you. If I open... Okay, storage bay is massive. I'm glad I invested in you. You will only buy material, so I can sell you them. Don't return yet. And to make sure I fill out everything. That can only go into one of those slots. Right, this is where all of the stuff that I can process will live. Whether that is ore or scrap metal, the rest goes elsewhere. I think I'll put my metal bars in here also. So that just keeps everything a little bit more tidy. Just a smidge tidier. Performance, can I get this to 100%? 105% crime negation. There we go. Quality, I was wanting to add into this. Can it fit? Some difficulty, yes. Right, so that brings it down to 47. That's 4 long. Okay. I thought that was smaller. Right, for now, take those out. It would need to go into somewhere like this, right? Otherwise it's taking up a whole one of these slots, and that doesn't feel correct. You could go into there. That's not beneficial. Let's slot this in like so. I need you to be a blast furnace. So I can get you to better quality. Right. I'm not sure I can fit any more quality in. This one I'm happy to sell. This one doesn't need quality because it's just making scrap. That's not got quality to it. You didn't buy that, so take that out. Backpack's done with. I was going to put that in the bin, wasn't I? And pay for janitorial services. I'm curious what medical means. Is it just a mix of medical? I don't know. Let's see if it's worth it, because these have a value of, I'm going to say, 72. That's a very quick calculation. It's probably a little more, so it'll be 15% extra if I sell it. Plus it's contraband, so it probably sells for extra. I might need to get a module expansion thing if I want to put this in. But for now... brings it down to 19 energy cost. What I could do... brings it to 22. So 3 extra gives me a lot of quality. I think for now we do that.
It's everything in the bin that I need. I would like to sell surgical tools. Got those on the cheap. Plenty of food. I'd like to sell a module. I'm only ever going to get medical from this. I need more material. I've got space for it, why not? Right. I'm gonna see what happens in the morning. Let's see. Go to sleep. Paper janitor. Not covered by insurance, I'm aware. I've got my own security system. This is the medical that I got. You know, that does work out better. And it's not contraband. I'm generally quite pleased with that. It's not bad at all. I think everything's all set up. I'll do one last day. One last day. I'm never getting away from food. I've streamed for like 2.5 hours longer than I normally do. You can tell I like the game. You can. More weapon sales. Material prices will fall for a while. Ending today. That's going to be good for me. Less good for these, but we're just going to stay in there. That's fine. Right, next customer, please. You would like medical goods? Yes. Buy that for $2.30. That is expensive. Nothing about Augs appearing or anything? Next, please. Oh, you're a miner. You struck it lucky. Let me take a whole haul for a good deal. Do I have any smoke? Not any smokes, no. And you will give me that for a good deal. Yeah, because the market price is down. Right. All of that goes into here. I think I can shift 3 of them into here. There we go. I've got one extra. There we go. These are substances. So I could sell these. On to the next. Just seen your brother. Expedition failed. You'll be heading out to Asteroid Belt again. 12-hour shift and something to help you get through it. Have you considered what I just sold your identical twin moments ago? That's all. Also, this is charging, right? Yeah. I think so. Take everything, you'll cut me a deal? Yeah. Fit extra of this in. There we go. I'll need to not buy any more stuff in the coming while. Maybe take down this sign. Can't toggle it off. That is a shame. That could be quite useful. Just for aesthetic reasons. Right. You will buy any contraband I have, but only at a discount of a market price. You are not on the list, so
Do I have any contraband? Generally, I've been pretty decent at not doing much contraband. See ya. Ooh, more useful stuff. Right, cigarettes. It's meant to be Hemingway. The seal is correct. That's Henningway. I think the rest looks right. So this one is... yeah, Henningway. This one's a Hemingway. As far as I could tell you, that looks right. I can also see for this a lettering issue. That has now been marked as counterfeit. I can buy that if I've inspected it properly. Okay. It's not even got letters. Right. I think this one actually might be genuine. Although... is it the right colour? I mean, I don't think we'd have more than one issue. Is that dark enough red? This wasn't. Look at me go. Oh, a bunch of counterfeit Hemingways. I'm glad I caught that. I'll take it wholesale, yeah. I'll take a bunch of counterfeit cigarettes. No, that's the sound of it. It's the sound of me being ready to go away for my dinner. Close the door. Quickly go out to scavenge. So I will be doing more of this, whether on stream or not. I'm not sure. Probably not. But I've been having a lot of fun. I am. Scavenge all of that. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I like that as a refinement module. That is brilliant. Look at that. All a bunch of junk. Not against that either. Electronic parts brings that hopefully. Yep, 35% chance. I would take a ruined module. I would take a junk. The junk is more valuable than the bottle. I just need to stock this up entirely. Here, we've got a good quality module. 25%. Is it worth it currently? Possibly. Gonna swap these out. It's not fond of that decreasing. That brings it to 93%. It's not quite as good as I would have liked. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Right, as for the rest of us, water testing kit can go to there. Backpack's done with. Broken module, go to here. These I'm happy of keeping, but I don't have anywhere to use. So I might end up selling them. So 8% isn't amazing. Like, you've got horrid efficiency, but it's fine. It's fine. You are more than powered enough. If I gave you quality.
that. It was actually an increase. Yeah, it doesn't make it any more expensive, does it? No. Slot them in. I think performance is better than quality. Let me check. You know what? No. Performance is worse. Or I guess equivalent. This is 16, this is 8%. How's that working with first? I don't know. It's not very apparent, is it? Regardless, I want my security alarm to be good. That's gonna make me some more junk. Over here, it's doing fine. Yeah. With my new Hemingway cigarettes, I think I need to go for my dinner. I almost stream for twice as long as I normally do. Which is a good sign. I'm having a lovely time with this game and do very much plan to do more of this playtest. I'm also very likely, when it comes out, to do more streaming of it. But for now, it is just a playtest. And a very good one at that. But no, I've had a blast. I've had a blast. I hope everyone else has too, and I will hopefully see you about. Bye for now.